circulation crossing right here.
Oh, look at there, right there.
Oh, house going.
House gone.
Oh no, we may have gone too far actually. I might want to back up. Yeah, back it up.
You hear the roar? Want to go up the road a little bit, or do you want to just stay here? I'm not zoomed all the way in. Okay, now I am. Right, there it goes. There it is again.
Alrighty, folks. Welcome in. Great to see everybody. There's no phone call in progress. CarPlay is once again not working. Okay, that's fine. Great to see everybody. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Be sure to smash that like button on your way in. Teresa, thank you so much for your super chat. We are headed west on whatever highway this is. I don't know where we are right now. But we're headed west towards Columbus. We've got a storm that's popping up to the west. Fremont here. We're in between Fremont and Columbus. I was just in Fremont. Garrett and I met up. You guys don't really know of our travel issues. I'm just going to turn this off for a minute. You guys don't know of our travel issues, but we both had to fly out here because we did leave the 4Runner in Nebraska. So my original plan was to fly from, gosh dang, I'm still obviously quite tired. I apologize. It'll make sense in a second. I had to fly from Portland to Denver to Lincoln. Denver, as is typical of Denver now apparently, just decided to drop the ball and royally screw me over. What should have been a 2.5-hour flight turned into an 8.5-hour flight. I'm not joking. I landed in Denver finally at about 10 p.m. last night. Had to drive the rest of the way to Lincoln. And then made it here. I made it to Lincoln Airport at like 1:15. Freddie was nice enough to come pick me up, take me back to the 4Runner. And then I drove to Fremont. And then Connor picked up Garrett at Omaha International Airport, where we both met up in Fremont. And I've been in Fremont for the last hour or so, working on fixing some of the lights on the back of the 4Runner that have been giving us issues. So it has been a day. Let's put it that way. But I'm trying to get everything rolling here. We'll get the radio back here in a second. I just wanted to be able to focus on talking to you guys here for a second. Rob, thank you so much for your super chat. But we're closing in on a storm right now.
I see you got a new profile pic, Rob.
Oh yeah, that looks like a 4Runner.
I'd be dead.
I also realized that I forgot both the stream phone and the radar megaphone in the backpack in the back, so I'll have to reach back there and stop and get that at some point so we can have the dot more consistently. But yeah, please do.
Yeah, because I just landed.
Yeah, this is a bit rushed, but we're hoping we can get something decent.
I've been at home. I've been here. Well, no, I've been here an hour.
Yeah, we got this chase.
It's gonna be that Southern South. It's on a biscuit.
Is it?
west of Syracuse, Nebraska, heading west. I'm just going to keep heading west because that southern cell, I mean, when you loop it, it's nearly going due east at the moment. So if it can move east and get across the boundary, there's nothing stopping it, honestly. It's the most mature of all the storms so far. I mean,
we can definitely drop south and get in front of that.
Oh yeah, no, we have time. I'm just like, I'm looking at it and like Scott thinks it's.
That, and it's really trying now, guys. I think it's trying to pull that boundary back into the updraft.
I can see that boundary up there.
Oh yeah, it is clear of that boundary. I mean, I'm probably, I don't get too aggressive yet, but we're probably going to drop south a little bit.
You can just tell by looking at the last few radar scans that northern that portion of the front up there looks like it is slowed down a touch. So you can tell that it's trying to mess with it.
Copy that.
So right now we're just trying to strategize.
If we did go after that storm, it's we're probably about 45 minutes-ish to an hour from it, so it would definitely give it that time that it needs. But for the time being, I know a lot of people are diving south. I want to see if this stuff up here along 30 is going to do anything first. And you know, if it looks like if that storm crosses the boundary, it's going to be it. There ain't no doubt about it. Just the enhanced electricity along that boundary is going to be enough for it to spit out a tour, I'd imagine, if it gets surface based.
Dude, if that can go due east, that's just going to track right along 80 almost.
It'll be, yeah, if it can go east, it's going to just stay hugged right north of 80 if it does that. They just severe warned it again. Quarter-size hail, less than 50 on the wind. But I mean, I'm still kind of also intrigued by this northern guy here too.
Yeah, that's why I'm just trying to remain patient on it. Obviously, I think this northern one is going to have potential. It's just got to get good deep convection.
Only problem is I mean, like at least for tornado threat though, like I mean, the moisture in Columbus, it's 62 in Columbus, but the further north you go, the less meager your moisture gets.
Vibration is significantly worse, I feel like, than it was the last time we drove this. Everything's just...
As long as this, I mean, would start tracking east too, it would be perfect.
Where's my little button? It's down here.
I already pushed that.
Oh.
Yeah. No, it's not the mount's fault. I'm like watching this is shaking bad. Like I feel like the car is shaking worse.
Hey.
I just need to get a tire rotation. Because I did the oil change, but I haven't gotten a tire rotation.
Yeah, I remember us doing the tire rotation.
Well, I wanted to before we went
not the rotation.
Scott, I would definitely agree. It looks like this storm near Aurora is actually pulling the boundary back west into its inflow.
Yeah, you can see it breaking off right there. I'm kind of tempted to dive south now. Just get in front of it.
It's tough because this northern cell also just exploded to 40. It's taller than that southern cell.
Is it really? Am I on the wrong radar?
The only flying equipment I see for these northern cells, especially, well, for those two northern ones, is you're going to get seeded really fast for the anvil, but it might not happen either, so we'll see.
I mean, the tops on the stone near Columbus have just skyrocketed to 46.
I just feel like I'm on the wrong radar.
Yeah, it seems like when you loop it, it is favoring eastward motion too. Yeah, that thing definitely exploded.
You can see it in the distance. That's what it is right there.
I see
Latest
42.
scan. My
That's
goodness,
it.
yeah,
That's the southern
blew
cell.
up a lot. That core is getting a lot more deep, and it really looks like the. Sorry, it really looks like that boundary is getting pulled into the hook.
Oh, he's talking about the southern one.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Just trying to figure out whether we're gonna continue west or drop south, guys. That is what we have to figure out here.
The way that these storms are moving, we could drop
Not gonna
south.
lie, that thing has a pretty good explosive tower on the south side of it on this Grand Island. So,
You have a visual of the base, Scott?
Is that a hail
5
spike?
minutes out, I will get back with you on that.
Might be.
What?
I'm not really sure.
I have Utica put in for now. Utica, Nebraska for the moment. Adjust from there. I still have an hour to Utica.
This kind of feels like 3 supercells trying to go in a line here.
Yeah. Please make sure you guys are smashing that like button and sharing the stream. It's been a while since we've streamed, so we definitely need help
From here,
algorithm-wise.
56 minutes.
I literally just put that in.
What do you say?
Stuart.
Okay, so we're kind of, at this moment, kind of routing towards the same areas around the same time.
Oh, Seward. Yeah, I see
Yeah, as long as that storm, I mean, does adjust that boundary, I like that better because there's absolutely nothing around it that'll mess up its inflow and stuff up here. I kind of feel like they're close enough that they might have issues with each other. Cause they've got this northern cell, and there's one firing up in between this and the Grand Island one, so kind of feel like that might be an issue.
I know, Chad, we got storms
I'm watching
going.
closely. I've got, like I said, Seward's in right now. We got 10 miles before we go south, but I'm not going to be rushing to get south at this point. I want to see how this northern one evolves as well. Pretty much because as soon as we ditch the northern one,
Guys, this is the only time this will ever happen.
It's gotta make this decision a good one, so I'm trying not to rush. While my gut's telling me time to book it south, this northern one definitely is starting to explode, so I'm going to take my time with it to get a better analysis of it before it's party time, so to speak.
Is it my radar that's looking funny on it or what? But there's like some sort of, I wouldn't say it's a hail spike, but there's some sort of
Special weather statement on the middle one.
something. Okay, it just went away on this next scan, so never mind.
Look at the Grand Island is starting to get that stupid seahorse look.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Gothic. I would probably do the same thing if I was up there. I'm just going to go ahead and commit to this one since I'm already down here.
Nah, Corey, it looks like it's splitting. I don't think that's a dumb seahorse, but again, it is still behind the front of it. I mean, I see
Seahorse. Connor, what are you talking about? There's
subtle
stupid
attempts to maybe
seahorses.
catch it, but it's still not close to doing anything. Oh yeah, that makes sense. One scan's like, oh, stupid seahorse, but now if it's splitting, that might help it get nudged in that boundary, so I guess we'll see what happens. We can never just get one storm, it's always gotta be...
Got a nice precip in front of us, Chad. That's on Columbus, though.
Special weather statement on the middle, man.
What's our surface winds at? Do we have southerly winds, southwesterly, southeasterly?
That special weather statement is for my house.
I think
yeah,
I
it
see
is.
the tops on that one as I'm heading west, middle one.
Southeast surface, mostly south.
It looks like York is southeast on the surface wind.
Yeah, the southeasterly is going into that. That would help, right?
Yeah.
I like the movement of that southern one. It's like due east. This one's kind of like it can't really make up its mind.
Yeah. The problem I have
See,
is just like I said, it's just
I've
me.
got the option to go south here in about 5 miles. I might go south a little ways and just kind of give it, like, take it slow, see if this one matures and, you know, tries to do anything, but if not, you know, go after that southernmost storm.
I got an update on the visual on the cell. So it looks like there's an inflow band from the north and east feeding into it. It's got a little bit of scud coming up, but it's still high base. I'm guessing that scud's out
On
in
the north
front.
and east.
But it does look, it's got an inflow band from
Thomas, thank you so
northeast
much for your
southwest
super
feed
chat.
right into the
Great to
base.
see a few more people joining in. Make sure you're smashing that like button on your way in. As you can see, we are closing in on a growing supercell that is sitting pretty much right over Columbus. That's what we're looking at
Actually,
right now.
it looks like there's a new cell forming out ahead of that initial cell behind the boundary. I think that's what it's feeding into.
Which cell is that one?
It's over Bradshaw. It's that merger that happened right on the boundary. It looks like it's actually ahead of the first cell that went up. So the mergers actually jumped the boundary and are formed in front of the boundary, and it's now got a new updraft and an inflow band feeding right into it.
Interesting.
Yeah, we got a little cell that just developed just south of the Columbus one that's gonna merge into it.
So I see it. It's right here.
It's right
Let's see
there.
what happens to that.
Yeah, I think it's this base we're kind of looking at to the left.
Yeah, it's so you have the Hampton cell that's behind the boundary, but then you have the Bradshaw cell east of the boundary, and that's the one that this inflow band is feeding right into. And I think that's where the scud's coming from. I needed to come a little closer, but I think that's what's going on here.
Yes, we are under a tornado watch, guys.
Yeah, you see, it looks like this base is trying to get organized over here. It's obviously very high base, but you can see that it's trying to form a good updraft base.
Yeah, it looks pretty impressive to me. I mean, it definitely is elevated, but it looks solid.
I'm getting itchy. Like, I'm only like 45 to 50 minutes for probably being fairly close to it, but I just want to look at it.
I just don't know if I like the fact that
Just look at it.
it's still behind the boundary. This is going to be a storm
I
right
wonder
here.
if this rain shower Corey was talking about that's developing on its southern flank, if that's going to help it a little bit. But I know exactly what you're talking about, DL.
You kind of see the base
I
of
think
it?
the base of this thing, while elevated, is still looking very impressive.
And then you can see the towers.
Yeah.
Are you guys on the York cell right now, Brandon and DL?
Up on the Columbus one, furthest north.
Okay, I'm literally like a couple miles south of Columbus. I'm just trying to figure out, okay, do I go for the York cell? Or go for the Columbus cell? And I'm like stuck.
So,
Up here near, what is this, Schuyler? If I say that, you know these towns better than I do, Freddie, but I'm coming up to this south option here shortly, and I think I'm just going to kind of pause or go a little bit south, and then just keep an eye on it, because I don't want to give up on it just yet when I think it's looking good. The bait is looking really good, but it's elevated.
Yeah, it's actually pronounced Schuyler, but yeah. DL, literally this morning we were driving back from the airport, and he's like, "Isn't that pronounced like Schuyler?" And I'm like, "No, it's Schuyler."
you guys came
I
through
looked
here?
at it and thought it was Schuler.
We were talking about target areas.
Oh.
But it's Schuyler? Interesting.
Yeah, no, it's not Skylar. I think he's lying.
I don't know, Chad.
Yeah,
This is
the
tough.
U, just ignore the U.
I see all the chasers behind us dropping south, because that's our south option right there. I'm just gonna go up here.
Sometimes I hate the American language.
Oh, I see. Oh, I thought it was. I
Now,
thought it
this
was
is my
going
south
down.
option here, but I'm not going to go south yet. This base is looking really nice. I think I'm going to stop on this off-ramp up here and just watch it for a minute before going south through town, if I do go south.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna go up here and sit for a few minutes. All right, guys, we're closing in on our
As that
storm.
ramps up, I might have to go poke it.
I'll give you something to poke.
Yeah, right now I just went south the North Bend. I'm gonna go down towards Prague. I think that's how you say it. I'm gonna wait there for a little bit. The north one doesn't look terrible. It's just high base. Like there's, unless I had a visual on the south one, there's nothing like that I'm seeing that would make me like want to leave it or want to stay. It's your average unmature developing storm.
Trying to see if there's any road.
Got a developing lowering now. Get here, guys. Looking to my west.
I would still go out. Well, there's not a road to pull off on, is there? Down to the on if you went left. There's not. So
Yeah, no. Those two stop right there.
Are you just west of York, Scott?
There's our storm,
Sitting on the
guys.
north side of Seward. Seward here.
There's a county road up here. I'm trying to wait to see the name of it. County Road F1. I'm gonna sit here for a couple minutes.
I'm gonna pull up there too. I was gonna stay here on this on ramp, but I'll just go pull up to that county road real quick. There's a lot of traffic, so I don't want to get out.
I think it's an 80% chance we drop south.
Does it go to the left? I imagine.
Yeah, there's power lines, unfortunately, but still a dirt road off the side.
You're ways off to the east of it there, Scott, according to radar presentation.
Never mind, this is a paved road and there's really not a whole lot to pull off on.
Yeah, I'm sitting southeast of the inflow band that's feeding into the base.
Copy that. Yeah, I was just wondering, since I guess you still got great visual there, that's all that matters. So.
A severe warned our storm.
Severe warning,
There's
chat.
not a lot of dust around.
70 dBz.
Still to that southern storm.
In the
struggle to
southern?
get that boundary where it needs to get it.
I'm still on
Not us.
severe warning.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start heading south here for now and just keep a very close eye on it. They just severe warned it, the Columbus storm, but
I don't
I'm just gonna
see
keep heading
that.
south, I guess, after the York cell and just turn around if it looks like it's trending back north. Yeah,
Oh,
they
there
did
it
just
is.
severe warn the north one, didn't they? Dang it.
This base is actually looking really good. I'm gonna pull out in front of you, DL.
Awesome.
Actually, Corey, you can pull behind me if you want.
Pull in like the mozzarella stick.
I am just south of Lincoln.
Just
It
go
is
sit there.
87 degrees here.
7861.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Oh no. Kinda wanna get in that core.
We're at 78 over 61. And it doesn't look bad, chat. What do you guys think of this, huh? Does not look that bad.
The Bradshaw York cell now has a fully fledged lowering on it. I wouldn't call it wall cloudy just yet, but it's almost there.
Just because Scott's on it, it's
Isn't
going
it
to
still a
produce
ways
tornado.
behind the boundary or no?
Guys, this is a beautiful storm, though.
No, it's right in front of the boundary in Bradshaw. From what it looks like, it looks surface based. I'll send you a picture.
Yeah, looking at it on radar, it does look like it's kind of ingesting that, or it's caught up enough anyway to be surface based.
He changed his mind on poking the beast. Grab the radar megaphone.
My bag?
Got hold of
Oh, yeah,
jump on the hail cord, it freaking like disappeared.
Brooke, thank you so much for your super chat.
Big W Brooke in the chat, guys.
Jordan, I sent you 2 photos. One of the lowering right there, and then the entire storm with the inflow band feeding right into the base. Jordan, if you could forward those photos to me as well, I'd appreciate that. I apologize, should have sent that to you too. You're good. I don't even know if I have your number, to be honest.
Is that Scott Prescott or something? No, it's Scott Peak.
Oh, sorry,
Roof
there you're
cam.
Freddie.
I mean, there's the roof cam view.
DL, is it me or does it look like this base is trying to lower?
I'm gonna let you answer that
Like
one.
there's a little rising scud from my vantage point, Brandon.
Thank you, Mom, for the super chat.
Definitely looks like it's trying to get a little bit lower, to say the least. It's definitely healthy. I'll give it that much.
Jim,
Which
thank
one
you
are
so
you
much
on,
for your
Brad?
super chat.
Their most one.
Yeah, looking from Lincoln, this southernmost cell, that has quite a bit of amble on it, quite a bit of shear coming off of it. From what I can see on the south side of it, it's not extremely crisp, but it's there, and it looks pretty healthy.
This base is definitely lowering. Copy over.
It does. It is lowering right there. Look.
Which cell?
Oh, yeah.
The northern one.
Ping pong balls now.
Yeah, it's got a little rising scud. I mean, it's barely lower than the rest of the cloud base, but it's a start.
Dan, thank you so much for the $50 super
We
chat.
do have, we're now up to golf, or ping pong balls up here. The southern one's golf ball. Big W Dan in the chat, guys.
Appreciate you, Dan.
How HP are these things looking, guys? HP, LP?
I mean, they're not super high precip. I mean, you can definitely see where the core is, but like we have decent visibility from here.
Yeah, there's no precipitation by the base of the storm.
Say these.
Southern cell, most southern cell is LP classic type.
We can drop south if you want
Copy
to.
that.
It just wasn't supposed to be that far south.
Southern one is looking better on its radar presentation as well. This northern one looks like it's about to undergo a merger.
Well, I think we're sitting underneath that process.
Too. It's definitely got a little lowering on it, but again, it's going to do that merger, so I'm curious what it does. But it's also in a good parameter space according to mesoanalysis also, so I don't know.
I'm just going to play both until I can't. I want to see how this merger evolves first and kind of take it from there.
To be honest with you, the southern cell was kind of a surprise,
Be back out on the plains, boys.
but the northern cell feels like
Wait, we're not supposed to be buried in the jungle?
Well, we will be on Sunday. It's fine.
Mesoanalysis is, in my opinion, clearly shows that this storm would be in a better environment. If the winds veer out a little bit further south, they kind of back into the front up here, according to mesoanalysis.
Okay, what were you going to say?
It is very slight rotation underneath the base.
No,
of this
I'm
thing.
just
A lot of-
saying-
I can see a lot of rising
What was I
motion to
saying?
it, but it's very slow, but it is rotating.
oh, this northern cell looks like the cells that are going to blow up. This was the one that the HRR pictured.
Yeah. I see the motion he's talking about. We need to go east a little bit.
To where?
Just to stay out ahead of the precip, I think. Because once this merger, I have a good feeling about once this merger's done, I think we'll be in business.
Yeah, did you get that photo shared?
Brandon, we're thinking of heading east a touch.
Yeah, it looks like it's ingesting the southern storm. I might go a little bit east as well, just to at least get out of the precip. I'd like to get out of the car and look at this, but the precip's really solid.
Yeah, that's what we were thinking, to at least get out of the precipitation.
Rogers, Arkansas.
Oh, we're not going to Rogers.
It might be on Sunday, according to Freddie. If Freddie's right, I'm sitting Sunday out.
Where does he say?
Arkansas, Mississippi Delta. I ain't going back all the way over there. I did my time.
Yeah, I mean, that is where the 15 is.
But the 15 was like massive.
Well, yeah, but it includes those areas, but it's in areas that you don't like. That's the 15.
Oh, ew. Yeah, no, I
That's been there.
didn't see that.
Actually, they grew it a little bit. It was smaller. It was right here.
Storm. I just, this environment in Lincoln, which still weighs out in front, but it's
The pace is like weird. It's like I don't even know how to describe it. Well, I also probably just can't see it because we're like it's directly on top of us right now.
It's what?
88 degrees in Lincoln. I'm about to hop on 80 shortly.
I mean, the northern cell, the models picked up on this cell here. Yeah, the precept's right there.
Oh, is it?
It's right on the highway. You can see it.
Oh yeah.
Some dust getting kicked up underneath the base now on the southern cell.
He really likes that southern cell.
Tail end Charlie rule.
Radar estimates softballs down there.
Really? There's the precip right behind us, guys. You can see it back there. Pretty view.
Radar is estimating softball-sized hail on that southern cell.
Poke the core, you won't.
But
It's also got that thing at 73 dBz.
Yeah, if it actually is softballs, Benedict is about to get smacked.
We'll see what this lower storm got for hail for him about the V in it. That Thayer, Nebraska.
Yeah, that's
brand new MD just came out.
for which storms, I wonder.
Tornado watch.
We already have a tornado watch.
But the MD came out for the watch.
Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get the radar megaphone set up so we can have a consistent dot. Although, to its credit, Starlink may be struggling given the 50,000 foot echo tops that are probably on top of us right now.
Here shortly, StormRunner.
What? Oh, he's going to stop shortly.
You guys get back on the highway east.
We're eastbound on 34 right now.
Yeah, I put Rogers in the GPS. I guess I could stop short of that, but I don't know. I want to give this thing another few miles so I can get the whole storm in my viewfinder on the camera here.
Yeah, so basic, for those of you guys that didn't see, the MD covers both of these storms, well, all three of these storms, and the gist of the MD is that one or two dominant cells are expected to emerge as they move east.
Watch, it's going to be that middle guy.
They should move along or ahead of the front by later this evening. Environment's very favorable for supercell maintenance and potential for large to very large hail, and a tornado threat will increase near sunset.
I'm going to send another picture. There's something interesting going on here.
Rob, thank you again for the super chat. I couldn't answer you when you asked about the 4Runner. I have something in the works. The plain SR5 4-wheel drive, but by end of year, I'll be ready to do what is in the works. Okay, awesome.
News highlights the greatest quarter threat ahead of the ongoing supercell into western Iowa by later this evening, with hailcasts showing peak hail around baseball and significant tornado parameters around 3 near the Missouri River.
Just sort of Rogers on County Road 18, so 2.5 miles.
Maybe I'll keep rolling until then. I just want to get a little ways ahead of it. I like the view that I'm getting right now, but yeah, I think we're good. Our storm's in the process of splitting.
Oh, it's splitting now? I thought it was taking a merger. Oh, Sarah warning to the south.
Oh yeah, the sun is beginning to disappear.
Just severe warning in the middle cell as well. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the southern flank of our storm is turning right. The northern flank, we're about to have a left split shear off of it.
Massive tornado going on. Massive.
Where? Oh. You see
about
it?
the southern
You see
cell?
Yeah. No, it's right here.
Northern cell. I don't know. Hold on.
You guys
look
can
at
see
this.
it on
This
the
thing's
camera
freaking
there.
big.
It's that dust cloud.
Yeah,
right
but
there.
is it the southern cell or northern cell? The northernmost?
Northern. Honest to northern.
Oh yeah, I'm starting to see the dust from where I am now, Corey.
The gust data on camera, that thing is gnarly.
Where?
Oh, it is ripping.
Turn around, lean your head out the window. Just hold on to your hat or your glasses.
Oh, I see it now. It's rising up into the storm. It's kind of hilarious. Oh, that's it right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Oh, I'm sitting there. I'm like, I thought that was a tree.
That is crazy how much dust that's picking up.
I like the way the velocities are looking up there. I know the base seems pretty high, but the way the velocities are looking up there by Skylar is kind of piquing my interest.
Hold on, guys.
Yeah, velocity is definitely looking pretty decent on this at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything that it's a tornado, but it is rotating directly above it.
Oh,
It
yeah,
is
it is.
rapidly rotating above that gustnado.
Yeah, I was noticing that.
Yeah, I think we got a spook because this thing, it's hard to see it so good now. I mean, it's still there. But
Yeah,
it
no,
was
there's definite
definitely
rotation up in the
cranking pretty
clouds
dang
there.
good.
There, maybe do it. There, you got both.
Yeah, I mean, from my vantage point, it was never really spinning bad. I just saw that, I mean, there's still a ton of dust in the air, but
We're about 2 miles east, and that thing is cranking above it, actually. There's definitely rotation directly above that, so I wouldn't be surprised if that is a spook.
Yeah, see, look.
It might be. There's a new circulation just formed underneath, right where that funnel cloud is. Little vortices.
Yeah,
that was actually RFD surging into it.
yeah, look at that. I think we might actually have something going on here.
I got really close to it.
What the?
That circulation line. Ends up perfectly with the rapid rotation at the cloud base. That very well might be a land spout.
Where is it? Is that actually? Is that north of the highway, or is that north of the river, or south of the river?
Yeah, more dust.
Guys, it is
absolutely ripping. I don't know where the river's at, but it is ripping at the cloud base. Oh my gosh, it's spinning so fast.
It is spinning.
Are you guys on the southern cell?
I can't get a freaking word in. There's too many damn people on this radio.
Dude, we're in big time RFD. It's really starting to rip out here.
It'd be coming right this way.
The southern cell is doing the same thing. I just sent Jordan a picture, and I thought, wait a minute, maybe I'm talking about the wrong storm, but this is the southernmost cell, and it's doing the exact same thing.
Yeah, no, we're on the northern one up here.
Okay, copy that.
We got now 70 dBz in here.
70 dBz.
Oh, golf balls. Right now, golf balls. Same as southern cell.
Awesome. There's still dust getting kicked up down there.
Golf balls. Our storm now is warned for golf balls, and our dBz is over 70.
Dude, I'm just waiting to watch it kick up like in this field.
All right, I'm gonna go out. You know.
Okay, you're gonna have to go on my side because you got
Buddy, are you
chasers.
on the southern
Okay.
cell? I see your dad's down there.
You don't have much time though, so.
I'm headed east right now. I'm going after the northern cell. Yeah, my dad, he full sent it down there for the southern one, but I'm on 92 right now, headed east.
Okay. Oh, I was gonna do that, but I couldn't get it to go.
Clear slot is setting up very nicely. This is getting very good structure, and I can see the RFD surging on the backside, kicking up dust. I don't see any circulation on the ground anymore connected to the cloud base, but it looks like it's trying to form, I don't know if this is trying to form a wall cloud or what over here. Oh, look at the dust north of 34 now, underneath that wall cloud looking feature.
Yeah, I see it.
And I'm stuck on the wrong side of the freaking river.
Is this blurry for you guys?
That thing is sucking up a lot of dust over there, guys, underneath that scuddy looking wall cloud.
It looks like it might. Man, it's still there, faintly.
It's over in the trees now, on the other side.
But now it's just like the RFD's like kicking up so much dust, now it's getting hard to like see.
Look at all the dust underneath.
I have a perfect vantage point from where I'm at. There's a lot of dust getting kicked up there, and it's getting sucked up into that what looked like a wall cloud feature. It's in the right spot. I wouldn't say tornado, but it's interesting.
Now we're 2 and 2.
Oh, it's got vortices dancing at the surface.
Yeah, dude, I see that. It's coming basically right here.
Got a visual of it. I mean, just where I'm at, it just looks like a kind of your classic gust. There's not a rising motion, but I'm not sure if that's in the right spot.
Oh, look at that.
Nipple funnel above it. I can see a nipple funnel. It's mixed in the clouds.
This thing is
Look
going
at the rising motion right there.
Minutes. I almost promise you the way it's just evolving so quickly.
right to
It
the
looks
left, right
so
to the
good.
Again, right there.
Dude, this thing is trying to like decide what it wants to do. This is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I do see the area they have. I mean, I think that. I'm hesitant to call that a tornado, but I do now see exactly what you're talking about. I have a good vantage point of it. There's just so much dust everywhere now.
Get closer to it on 34 here. It is spitting vortices out like crazy.
Dude, look at all this coming right.
It is
Guys,
right
this is
next to
close.
This thing is cooking.
I can't tell which. Is it over here? Or is it this?
I'm about in it.
Another circulation just off to my side.
Look at this thing. It's over there and over here.
Yeah, we're about to get run over by the southern one. Holy crap, dude, we see it. I'm so scared this is
Yeah,
out
I mean,
of focus right now.
Look at that over
Looks
there.
just like a bunch of gustados at the moment, but I do see, there's like 3 different little areas that are kind of spinning.
That looks
but
like
I
that
do
could-
the way
that's
it's
turning
starting
into
to look,
something, though.
especially with all that rising scud on
Because
the northern side.
look at the clouds around it. See how those are all going like
I'm
that?
underneath the circulation right now. I'm just about in it. Here come the vortices. I've got a nipple rapidly rotating above me.
Oh, I see it. I see what he's talking about.
That's likely a tornado, the way that thing's cranking.
Wow,
I can
look
see
at
it
that
out
thing.
east. It's definitely a mezzo out there.
Dude, look at the dust we're about to get smacked by. Oh my god.
Dude, listen to the wind. I mean, yeah, this is definitely more to the dustnado.
Tornado warning.
More warning.
Dude, we're about to get run over by a tornado.
Look at that over there.
I don't know what to point at.
On the south side of the circulation now, you said they
It's gotta be this right here.
Okay, yeah, that looks kind of outflowy.
Yeah, they tour warned it.
Oh, look at it spin in the field right there.
Where? Oh my goodness.
There's that, and then there's this over here.
Which one is it?
I don't know. Oh, shoot, it's facing the wrong direction. Shoot.
lightning inside the circulation. This is insane.
Damn it. Oh,
Wow. Go, Forerunner, go!
Dude, we're gonna get rolled.
Don't mind me, T.I. We're just leadling in the mezzo.
Look at this thing. Look at all this dust.
Holy crap. Just casually tracking along in a developing tornado, potentially.
Great to see nearly 1,000 of you guys in the chat. We are nearing I think we probably had a tornado there. There was a funnel above it. It was very thin. It wasn't
look out
fully
my window to the
condensated.
left. Look how thick that dust is to the left. That's what I think it might be.
Voices in front of us. Voices in front of us.
Really? Sorry.
I can see it from here. Definitely tornado ongoing currently.
Guys, we are in a tornado.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the north bend to get. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna have to get the north bend to north, I guess.
It's off to the left. That's where it is. It's got to be off to the
It's
left.
over there. Yep. Yep.
I'm trying to spin this around. God, there's so much debris in front of us.
Hold on, chat. Look at that right there. Wow. Talk about a dusty boy. And
Oh yeah, forward right up to the left. Right up to the left of the road.
this is crazy.
I can't tell if any of these are truly tornadic or not, but there's a lot of dust being pulled into the left there.
I see 1,100 of you guys in here. Make sure you guys are hitting that like and sub button. We do a possible tornado ongoing.
I can't tell if these are just like, if this is like outflow or if these are like actual little vortices in this field just literally 100 yards off to the left. See? Look at that right there. I feel like I can't tell if those are, that can't be all tornadic because the storm's not moving.
Jordan said that it
All the
was.
dust that I'm seeing is ahead of where any circulation would be. All of the dust I'm seeing is not where there would be a tornado.
That's what I'm saying. I can't tell from where we are.
The southern one looks kind of weird.
The velocities up here are a lot better. Yeah. I said the word possible, by the way. Jordan said that it was. And he's out looking at it from afar.
I was gonna say, that's why I was saying I can't tell because we're so close to it. Yeah, that kind of, that's more of a dust storm look to it now than anything.
lot closer when we were over there.
Right.
That southern storm looks different now.
Looks different, maybe.
This is the northern guy. Has a little like leg on it.
Very weird.
It's the warning doesn't say observed on it, so
Yeah, no, I wouldn't expect it to be. If that was a tornado, it was a very weak gusty tornado. But
moving east at 35, what they got this warning for. 2-inch hail.
Just so glad to be on a storm. This long haul from Georgia to straight here.
congratulations. That was genuine, by the way. That may have sounded sarcastic, but I'm happy you got onto something after such a long drive. There's a lot of lightning in front of us.
It's a good sign of a strengthening cell.
I mean, hopefully this thing just gets better, because it's pretty elevated right now.
We don't have much time. It's right here.
HFLR nailed it right now so far. With at least the placement of this northern guy. Coming out of Columbus and going...
Look at the dust is right here. Is that zoomed in at all? Nope.
No,
that's just how fast it's moving. Look at that. Oh, we're about to get smacked.
Yeah, now that I've got underneath the shear out here, I'm in, or just to the east of Seward, and it is down to 82 degrees now.
Wow. Strong wind being pushed out.
Whoa.
Lightning.
We are in a dust storm now. Whoa! This is incredible. And very strong. I think we may have screwed up though. We probably didn't want to wait for this because now...
No, because now we have to get in front of this all again. Look at this, coming out the
I might need to
field.
point into the wind here. I might get rolled. See, it's clear over there already though. That's what I'm saying. It seems fairly condensed.
Well, I mean, if he's right here with us, I mean, we'll be alright.
Right, yeah.
Look at all these corn husks coming off the field here. Literally.
Wow.
Look at the notch, starting to form a notch now.
Jeez.
We're definitely gusting over 60. 70. That was 70 right there. 81.
81?
81.
Holy crap.
We just measured a wind gust of 81.
We got a full-blown boom here.
We're right above where this hook is.
Oh, God, that was fantastic.
And I'm no meteorologist, but 81 is quite breezy.
All these drivers just stopped in the middle of the road.
Yeah, we got people pull. There was somebody pulled off in the middle of the road back there. That back camera is toast until we get some rain on it.
Yeah.
Rain X would not have fixed that. That was a full-on dust and rain cloud. Did Freddie say he went south?
Yeah, I cannot see anything out of my windows. Like, I am just freaking straight mud.
Same. It's getting to that point for us.
Same for us. This storm is getting a nice notch on it, though, on radar presentation.
Oh boy.
My vantage point is literally turning into a haboob. I'm headed north into North Bend right now.
This is
like driving in the dust storm. Except for,
I mean,
it
could be bad though.
It could be worse though.
We are in a haboob right now.
Jan, thank you for the super chats. Cough, cough.
With all the corn husk. Whoa. Where he's getting pulled over. Dude, there could be something over here and I literally can't see out my window.
It's getting pulled in. That's the problem. These winds are being pulled in over to the field to our left. So with all this dust, we can't really tell what's happening.
Carol, thank you for being a member for almost 2 years.
Sorry, there's so many of us different spots, kind of. Which storm are y'all on again? North or south?
Sorry, you
or
got
center?
Northern storm, tornado warned.
Copy.
All these cops with their lights on.
I actually can't see anything. It's just a straight up dust storm.
Yep.
Oh, that literally did nothing. I can no longer see out of my window.
Dude, everybody's vehicles are just brown right now.
Where are you at, Corey?
I need a dust storm warning on this thing more than a tornado
Not
warning.
east on 30. I see that circulation was going towards this dirt road, so I went up there and got in it. And dang, was that
That's
wild.
Aaron Rigsby, and oh, look at the actual debris flying.
There's debris flying.
Yeah, is somebody in the ditch over here? Is everybody good?
Look, you got.
Yeah, I was trying to get a good stream view. That was me.
A rock. Just chipped this windshield over here.
Oh, that was there.
Oh, that was there?
Uh-huh. That was the first crack. That happened like 2 months ago.
Oh. Never mind. This thing's got a really nice radar presentation to it.
Trying to get my roof camera lens cleaned up. It's just caked in freaking dirt now.
I bet ours is, yeah, we're going to need to, like, if we can get out of this dust.
Just waiting for something to just plant on us here.
That's what I'm saying. There could be, like, a developing circulation right on top of me, and I would have no idea.
Yeah, can anyone see anything? Well, that's the problem. I've got my lights on because I want to make sure people don't freaking hit me. But
Bro, look at the car. It looks like we went
that's
muddy.
why I'm trying to punch through this now. I want to see if we can see anything once we get east of it.
I mean, with each scan, this thing is looking better on radar present. Better and better.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not quite there yet, but the North Bend storm is just looking better and better looking at radar. I think that's the play.
Let me know in chat, guys. Is the front cam looking blurry, or are we okay?
I'm doing the opposite. I'm going to try and get just on the west side of it and see if I can see anything from behind it.
That actually might not be a bad strategy. Because if this does plant a tornado, it's going to be the dustiest tornado of the year.
Got behind it and I didn't see anything of interest, so I kept going east. You know, if you want to punch it, it looks like the main push it does is to our south.
Hey, yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going at a pretty decent clip, I feel like.
Everyone said in the chat, looks good
I
for
think I
them.
have a condensed land spout just directly south of me.
Are you talking about the southern cell?
north. I can't tell you for sure because I can't see out my windows and look at the camera, but there's looks like a funnel. The ground circulation is like a nice.
I don't know. Can you guys see through that mud? That's where he's talking about, is over there.
Yeah, I've got the same thing on the southern cell. I just sent Jordan a photo.
Okay, this is when we need to use the separate channels. Everyone who's on the southern cell, go to TAC 2 north.
There's only one on the southern cell.
I thought.
I need to get your guys' numbers because, like, it looks like we're talking about the same storm, but we're not. All of us are on the north storm.
Everybody except Scott and Redman are on the north storm right now.
Brandon, how far do you think we need to go? I literally, all of my windows are caked in mud. I can't really look around at all.
At least a couple more miles, I'd say.
This is gonna haul it back out.
I was trying to at least be able to
Camera,
look
it looks like if there's circulation's broad, there's a lot of dust. So it's kind of getting hard to see, but I'd say give it at least like 2 more miles and we can pull over.
At least. This dust is coming at us fast.
Hope it's not the toxic dust, but I just got a mouthful.
Wow.
It is definitely a strange dust bowl on this southern one down here that has been very persistent. And got some decent inflow. Just not a lot of base structure here. Definitely not looking too good, but probably some good hail in here.
The next spot you see I pull over. This thing's getting a gnarly hook on radar now too.
Heck yeah, it is.
Yeah, I need to rinse my mouth out. I got a mouthful of dirt.
Yeah, we need to.
There's no structure from behind it.
Doesn't it looks right now, the dust that I'm seeing looks mostly, I say outflow induced or inflow. I can't tell the direction, but I'm not seeing anything above it right now.
It's like, I mean, I just got wobbled by it. It was 100% outflow.
Yeah, sorry, I thought that was a road. I think there's another one up here.
Actually, I have a funnel. I can see 100% confirm a funnel north of 34, and there is dust underneath it. I can't tell if there's
North of
vortices or not.
34?
What the hell are these people doing? Jeez.
I wanted to go on that road, but then they were just like hogging the emergency lane, so I couldn't get over there.
Did you go east Coppic and then cut north in front of this?
Still on 34, just out ahead of it on 34.
Right there. That's the dust underneath of it.
Let's see.
34 or 30?
This road is that we were on.
Let's see, that's what Brandon's talking about, is right there.
Okay.
Like,
Hold on.
that's our. Oh wow, look how loose this is.
Huh?
Look how loose that got. Lightning over here. Oh, I see.
Should be good.
It looks like a freaking southwest monsoon dust storm right there.
Huh? Maybe my camera.
That's the lowering right there. Because this is outflow. That's where you're flying downdraft.
Right, well, we're about to get clobbered by it now.
So it's getting that weird hailer look on our radar now.
Right? Yeah, look at Jordan almost got stuck. But yeah, we need to move, I think.
Is that it right here?
He's talking about over here, yeah. I don't exactly see what he's saying, but...
Oh, right here.
Yeah, it looks like the cell's definitely starting to jog a little bit southeast now, too. So, it makes me wonder if moisture should we'll try to drop that.
Looking on radar, it looks like it shot a boundary ahead of it.
Oh, dear Lord.
Yeah, that'll explain the never-ending dust right now.
Oh, we're about to get smacked by it again.
Yeah, well, that's not exactly ideal.
They would need to pull in the boundary.
It's not pulling anything in with how crazy fast that outflow's going out. I mean, that entire thing was just outflow.
Run. Sorry the connection's so bad, guys.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Got 1,000 people watching, 720 likes. If you guys have not smashed that like button already and you guys are enjoying the stream, we'd really appreciate it if you could smash that like button and share the stream. Hit that subscribe button as well. It is all very, very helpful.
Peak eye coming for all the storm chasers up soon.
Yeah, it's a possibility with dust storms like this.
Wow.
Sorry about the camera vibrations, guys. The car is vibrating pretty bad, so that's why the cameras are.
I mean, that's the best storm that we got out there right now.
Yeah.
And I relayed your report to Fox, and you officially got an LSR now.
What? You're not. Not getting anything.
That was for Garrett. I told Garrett that that I relayed his report of 81-mile-an-hour winds to the Weather Service, and they put it out, and now he's got an official LSR.
What is that, live storm report?
Yeah, live storm report. Woo! Live storm report. Let's go.
Wow, starting to get out of the dust bowl here. Woo.
This is what
I can't even like touch my vehicle
what the
if I
southern
decide to
cell
get
looks
out.
like.
I guess it's straight.
Okay, so I guess they're dealing with similar.
We still maintain the tornado warning here.
Okay.
They still remain, or the tornado warning remains.
Yeah, I just drove through the kind of the wind shift zone, the area of convergence, and there's nothing here.
Look at that.
That's a crazy image, though. Even if we don't get a tornado out of this, is pretty
It's
cool.
like 60 degrees here in the notch.
Out ahead of it, 78, 61.
Out ahead of it, we're still 78 over 61.
Yeah, there's a distinct boundary somewhere.
Hey, Copic and StormRunner, do you see that inflown band developing off to our north there?
I got it on my roof camera. I can see it. That lightning next to it, incredible.
Beautiful storm.
Probably gonna need to get to 77, go north on 77, and go east on that highway that goes out of Nickerson, whatever highway that is, 91, I think.
What?
Yeah, it takes you to Blair, it's 91.
this going due east?
Yes.
If it's going due east, would you not want to go? I mean, I guess eventually you're gonna have to go northeast anyway, but like east towards like Arlington.
I'm not opposed to that. But I just saw the storm track. Looked like it was heading more east, northeast.
Radar indicating softball size hail in here.
I'm stuck in the dust, going 35 with a bunch of other cars.
That is crazy.
Look at that shot, Chad. Look at that
I
shot.
do think the Mezzo's on the north side of the highway, so the Blair Highway might be perfect.
Yeah. Do we have any options to drop back south, like in between? Yeah, okay, I guess we do, but I don't
I'll
know.
briefly stop at the interchange, kind of get a look at this. I got it on my rear camera. Well, it looks very outflowy.
Oh, it's big.
Extremely outflowy.
I haven't seen any lightning, and I'm sitting here in the sunshine and just about got struck. God.
Look at that structure, guys. Pretty neat.
I wouldn't be able to see lightning if there was any. This dust is actually insane.
That's what I'm saying. Like, even if it's not tornadic, you get slammed by dust and 80 plus mile-an-hour winds in there. It's pretty cool.
Imagine 80 mile-an-hour winds and softballs.
Oh.
I've been there, done that. You gonna stop for a second?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I'll go once we get north of the highway. I'll stop. Like, go underneath and past the bridge, and then I'll stop.
Burma, thank you for the super chat.
Gotcha. We may get slowly caught by this thing because there's a lot of traffic. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to kind of jump out.
Oh yeah, you got a nice little clearing right there.
Yeah, that dust is like right there.
Say, imagine you come outside your, like you stand outside your home, you look at this and you're like, huh?
What a cloud. It's like a low level cloud.
I mean, there is some lower cloud in there.
Yeah, this thing looks like it's trying to have a solid ROD surge and turn it into a really tight mezzo.
Yeah, I just had winds completely shift from outflow to inflow, and I got the heck out of there.
I see.
What was that?
Look at that right there.
Driving through the middle of that dust, there was a rapid wind shift from a straight outflow to now getting inflow. And it's exactly where it started to tighten up on radar.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna jump up to 91 east.
I think that's what we're gonna have to do.
I'm okay with that. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, that's fine. Just gotta go north 3 miles. Camera, don't do this to me now. There you go. Probably gonna watch that cross the road behind us.
This is an incredible storm. Look how big it is.
That's huge.
I'm going to turn off all the, tornado warning they said it.
Yeah. I got 2.3 to 91 eastbound.
They just extended the tornado warning, but that placement is interesting.
Yeah, I'm staying south. I'm gonna get to Arlington and make a call.
Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about.
Yeah, we get this thing, little surface base. Definitely think we get it done.
Oh! got hail up here.
Might double back south. Yeah, I'm hearing some good hail coming down. I might double back to Arlington and go east on the highway.
Oh!
It is very windy underneath this circulation down here in seaward on the southern storm. So
flip
windy,
around?
gusty, it's insane. Right in town.
You're saying because we're getting into the, we're not in the core, but
I mean, I can go east and stay out
Like
of
the
the
ones I was trying to form just west of the road. Looks like there's a lot of scud going into it.
Let me blast east on 91 and maybe try and cut south in front of it.
Lee, they can do a super sticker.
I forgot.
What do you say?
Just you and Brandon Montgomery. I think we have 2 other channels if you guys want to get down on that one, so you guys can talk about your
Yeah, I'm back in Seward.
How fast is this thing moving?
Oh, I didn't catch the name. I'm sorry. I was trying to look at the radio.
Where you were earlier, I'm in Seward right now, and eastbound right now out of town on the main route just north of 80.
The northern cell, guys, it is speeding up. The warning now has a 50.
Yeah, that's good. I'm on it now. It's looking pretty gnarly. This thing could do it here pretty soon.
I got you right, man. Yeah, I'm on 34 heading east towards Woodlawn and towards Lincoln. Then I get the Highway 80 and go northeast with it.
What is all these trees?
Are you guys able to switch to like TAC 2?
That's what I was thinking earlier.
Look at that scud guy back there. Look at that.
That was either a rock or a massive hailstorm on the road just now. That's what I'm saying. What? We found the woods of Nebraska. I'm trying to debate if I want to try and go east for a while and then drop south. Or
I'd like to get south at some point and get out of this core. 'Cause, I mean, the hail isn't that big of a deal, but I'd like to get south at some point to get ahead of it.
I just worry that with it moving 50, I'm not going to get clocked and I don't want to get
The
caught.
severe warning has a 40. The tornado warning has a 50.
Yeah, this off-ramp is an absolute disaster right now. I'm trying to go on 30. It's probably 40 cars deep of people trying to get east.
Yeah, I actually missed that exit. Actually, I went down one, so now I'm on the road to the south of 30, East Military Avenue, and it's gravel, but there's nobody here. We're moving 60.
I'm stuck behind a truck doing it.
We're gonna have to get around. We're gonna get caught in the hail at this rate. Like the big hail if we stay behind this guy.
I can't, it's a double yellow.
Yeah, I mean, there's also another truck in front of him. That's a service truck. But the severe warning has it going 40. The tornado warning has it going 50.
channel 2.
Really don't think this thing's moving at 50. I feel like we're getting out ahead of it a little bit.
We're still getting this hail.
We're in the outer freezer shield. That's why we're getting hail. We're in the absolutely outer.
It does look like the wind or the crease that they're starting to kick out into the inflow region. It's starting to cut off that dust.
They want to drop south at 4.5 on County Road 15. Looks like it should be paved.
That's our cloud feeding into the storm, guys.
I don't know where you guys are at, but Vince is down roughly where you guys are at. I think he's still behind where you guys are at, Jordan and Corey and everybody. He's like there's softballs coming down.
I'm literally 50 feet behind Vince. Extremely large hail right now.
We gotta get out of here. Everybody fight inflow coming out the
Yeah, that's exactly where that freezer is. Where that softball goes.
Like at that point where we're running on the road. Go northeast or you go south.
We can get around this guy. I think our best bet might actually be just to cut it across the river.
I'm blasting east on 30, but I'm in the RFD, so if I punch through this into a tornado, we'll see. But it's chopping the hell in the RFD.
I just got these to be falling in my car.
Why are they getting bigger?
Your mom's yeah.
Yeah, thank you for the super chat. Might need to change it to windshield fun.
For a slow mover.
Wait, so, Brandon, when you said cross the river, does that mean I can't going east on 90?
I think our best bet is to cut down. If we don't cross it, then we go south across. Once we go on that
Sure, but we're back there anyway.
there's huge hail to our south. Like Jordan said, it's the yellow yellow and so there's softballs down there as well. So if we end up looking south, we might find ourselves with softballs trying to get out of it.
Surprised they don't got this warrant for anything bigger. Kind of surprised they don't have this thing warrant for bigger than 2 inch hail.
Why can't I not look at it?
That radar looking really odd. See how the inflow, how this is being pushed in here.
Yeah. It's certainly strange.
Yeah, I got a power line of 50 people going through Arlington right now, so it's going to be hard to really make this out. Now you're not too far behind me.
I'm in the Chicagoland too, and we seem to be doing just fine getting out back out of this thing, so we'll be alright. I have a flare in the
They're all up there. We're down to 40, going 40, so just flat.
Sounds good. I have Missouri Valley, Iowa, in my GPS.
the storm, and it might rip around and try and form a new mezzo after it clears.
I'd be totally fine with that.
This random thing over
No, I'd say we're doing pretty good at our pace. Don't necessarily have to rush around that guy. If we get a chance to get around, I'm sure, but I think we're doing fine. Just gotta get across the river, we'll be good.
there. Yeah, I wasn't really rushing it. If you want me to try and pass him, I can, but I figure if the storm's moving 40 and I'm doing 65, like I'm doing okay. But
Yeah, I think we're gonna end up feeding everybody across the river anyway. Because people are gonna have to make that decision if they're going down to the Omaha Metro or if they're gonna come up to Blair. So, if we keep up at this pace, we should stay ahead.
Oh, they severe warning for tennis balls.
About 17 minutes out of Blair.
more for tennis balls now. Any tornado hospital tag or no?
No, that's not the tornado warning, but it's just severe warning. There's some baseballs.
Oh, baseball time.
And then they just updated the tornado warning to baseballs.
We can confirm those do exist.
Do you still have your windshield, Jordan?
I don't know how. I shot it down outside when it does.
Yeah, well, there was no turkeys down there, so you probably saw some. Alright, guys. So right now what we're doing, as you guys can see, we are headed east. Sorry.
I'm never going to recover from Turkey Gate, is what Spencer said.
We are headed east on N91.
Forever known.
We're going to cross the river into Iowa. That'll give us more road options.
Forever known as
Gives
a
this thing-
killer.
Gives this thing some time to maybe form a new mezzo, because the hook's looking a little bit weird on it right now.
Essentially, it's trying to. Right there.
Yeah. Like a seahorse stuff.
Although technically it killed itself.
That is a valid point.
Like they don't have this thing angled so far to the southeast. Now they kind of brought the line up and moved it east.
Yeah.
Took 20 miles to Missouriville, like 24 minutes.
Still got one for 50.
Yeah, I got 1923. Here it says it's still warned for 50. Okay, so we're basically just trying to get out ahead of this tornado-warned supercell. We believe it may have already produced a weak tornado on top of
Once
us.
we hit 29, we can go south and get to the inflow region. Once we get to Iowa, the road network should be pretty solid.
Gotcha. I wasn't sure if I needed to go all the way to Missouri Valley, but that was just something that got me over the river.
Yeah, no, I'll probably end up going south on 29 there. I believe it was a highway, south on 29 to, what is that, 680? 680 is in like perfect position for this thing if it continues to move due east.
Are you planning on just getting to Iowa and dropping south, Brandon?
Yeah, don't really have much of a choice. Gotta cross the river, so gotta cross it in Blair, and then hit 29 just west of Missouri Valley and go south.
Oh, that 29. What 680 is he talking about? Oh, that 680. Oh, that's actually quite a nice road map option.
Why do they got these things moving differently? The severe warning is 40, and the tornado warning is 50. It's the same storm.
Maybe the area of rotation is surging out. I don't know. You guys are seeing the CGs in there, though. This thing's still a strong storm, even if it's not currently producing a tornado.
So the southern cell is not right now a tornado producer. It is a hail producer.
Let's see. Yeah, that doesn't really look dramatic. I think we made a good call to stay up here.
It's like a bird's our storm is this. I don't know if this is inflow or just the outflow.
That I don't know.
Or is it this, too? So you know. Bro, Lily was just here. We're like 10 miles in the airport.
The way this wiper on the camera wipes water is trash, but I'll tell you what, it freaking clears dirt like nothing.
What was that, Brandon?
I'm talking to Corey. But
I'm talking to Corey about our camera wipers.
Alright guys, we're getting into the trees. It's hard to keep you guys good visibility. Be sure to stick around though. We're going to be right up close and personal with this storm. Probably early in the 7 o'clock range, 7:15. We just got to do a little bit of repositioning work here.
they ship a large for existing southeast eventually. It goes east and it kind of drops to southeast.
Okay.
Once you get to 7, 8, well, once you get towards 8 o'clock, brings it right into Council Bluffs.
Is that off the 680 by chance?
On top of 80, just east of Omaha.
That'd be a pretty sharp turn.
See how it's up here?
Yeah.
And it goes from here to here in 1 hour.
Dang. Are we sure that's not the cell behind it?
No, because it's not even picking up on this guy.
Okay. Maybe that's it picking up on it. Like 1 hour is nothing, 1 hour.
Our cell is moving faster than that southern cell.
Position perfectly. Once we cross Blair and get to 29 and just be able to casually drive south, we should be perfectly positioned in the inflow region.
Yep, I agree. It's coming into Blair now.
Yep. For our 70 dBz still in this storm, guys. We do have baseballs.
Jordan, how are you guys doing out there?
This thing's chucking hail all the way out here. I'm eating hail right now.
You're eating it?
I have 8 canner, and I am eating hail.
Okay, Oscar and Tebble, thank you so much for the Venmo.
That's
Andrew,
where I'm at. I'm just eating big like hail.
Andrew and Penny, thank
You
you guys
guys
for your
are
PayPals.
in part of that precinct shoot.
Sorry, Andrew and Penny, thank you guys for the PayPals. And Tebble and Oscar, thank you guys for the Venmo.
Oh, the
Appreciate you
freaking
guys.
RFD just eating it out well ahead of it.
I was going to say, because it's showing 50 dBz over Canard.
It's also showing 50 dBz over us right now. It's barely raining.
Alright, fair.
They've got chunky boys falling out of the sky. We got raindrops.
I'd say there's a pretty chunky raindrops. Okay, now we're baseball and 80.
Destructive, severe warn tag, 80 mile-an-hour winds, baseballs.
Wow, I thought that said PDS. Hope all these lights don't screw us.
Destructive, severe thunderstorm warning tag, baseball. I was gonna say chat, not tag.
Yeah, if it opens up to like a 2-lane, try and get around that guy. We're fine, but I'd rather just get the hell around him.
Baseballs and 80 mile-an-hour winds, chat.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I don't know why I haven't been trying to do that more urgently.
Well, that's just me being a dick. Like, I don't like being behind cars, especially when I've got a hail core right behind me. I like to have the open road in front of me.
Is this the second lane on the right?
Yes it is.
Okay, now he's moving. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I'm sorry, Brandon. Oh,
As soon as I saw that light turn yellow, I was like, yeah, I'm not stopping.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm sorry, but then I just see you right on my tail. I'm like, all right. Yeah, you guys can't really see behind right now. Oh boy.
Yeah, we should be able to get through here pretty quickly. Once we get through town, it's open going east, so we'll be fine.
You dropped the tornado warning.
Tornado warning dropped. Tornado warning has been dropped, guys. For now.
Yeah, that's not shocking. It looked like the freaking meso blew into the core, so it's going to take a minute for it to build the new circulation to the south.
But it's a destructive severe storm with base falls and 80-mile winds. So
Yeah. Does that have a tornado possible tag?
Interestingly enough, this thing shot out an outflow boundary south that is looking towards the southern supercell. So I'm interested to see what happens.
I see that. It's interesting for sure.
Pretty decently ahead of this thing now, guys. We gotta go 10 miles east so we can drop south. Good news is we got both storms still in play. I mean, that southernmost one. It looks interesting. I don't know, did that southernmost one ever get ahead of the boundary? It looks like it's shearing off the left split right now. Crossing the Missouri River. Here's a nice view.
it looks like it's riding just along with it.
Good thing is once we get on 29 up here to go south, we can stick with this storm by going east on 680, or we can drop south of that other one as well.
We go down if it's still elevated, no lowering.
You said it's inflow dominant?
Yeah, it's got a big base in the south and southeast, but there's just no lowerings.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on ours, guys.
I wonder if that outflow boundary heads south. I wonder if that'll affect it at all.
We're at 971 on the light count, guys. We're so close to 1,000.
That's a good point.
So those hailstones are about ready to come into Blair. 5 miles is coming into Blair. I don't know if you guys know anyone in Blair, Bennington, Fort Calhoun, Missouri Valley, Logan,
It would be
Briggs.
nice if that southern one starts to take over. That'd be so much better for positioning for tomorrow.
So much better for me because I'm in Blair and I'm not going anywhere quickly, and this core is about to air.
damn road out here, but they don't.
I thought this was a shattered window.
Oh,
I am curious to see now that, you know, the meso is included into the core, with that boundary, that outflow boundary, if the new meso is going to form along the boundary on this storm.
It looks like the storm on down here is, I'm coming into Waverly, and it looks like it's turning south. It's starting to turn right a little bit.
We ended up so far north of this thing.
huh?
So we ended up so far north of this thing.
Oh, we pretty much just followed. We pretty much just took this all the way across.
Right.
I mean, HRR showed smoke being north of Omaha. No.
Yeah.
I just realized it's magic hour. Mini 20s are going to happen. It's going to happen now before the boundary layer starts cooling. Yeah, I think we got 2 hours stops of time here. And the sun goes down here at about 8:30-ish.
4.6, we're going to drop south. We got to drop south a decent little ways, though.
Well, that's about right, because when I was looking at the photographs, those temperatures dropped 10 degrees within the hour block from one to the other, so it was pretty quick.
If there's any dust into that, it's just out there.
Debating, I'm going to get, I might get to 29. I might just fly south to the southern. So I don't know. It'll be a pure field play at that point, but not sure.
And that's what I'm debating now. I want to see it. I mean, I'm going south on 29.
He does not look like it's trying to turn southeast.
The form's going to be south Missouri Valley, but I'm intrigued to see what it's going to look like.
It does.
The way this thing looks, I'm starting to think there isn't going to be a new surface-based meso.
It's starting to turn southeast.
Yeah, I'm on 80. It's getting closer to me. That is a huge hail core.
We're not talking about this.
We're going to go south. We're going to have to book it south here.
I know, we're gonna get caught in
go
that
on this truck.
Oh, I got you. No, I was talking about the northern storm. It's turning southeast.
The clear, well, there's a car coming, but you've got time before that next car comes, so it's a bunch of cars.
Yeah, I wouldn't have made that.
You didn't see anything, Connor.
Nothing at all. It's time to let it eat.
I definitely think this thing's starting to turn southeast, so I'm kind of getting more urgent about looking at south on 29, because if I get caught in that core on 29, oh man, are we in trouble.
Yeah, this one I think I might. See, no, I can't. I got headwinds. I can't.
We're about 12 minutes out of Missouri Valley to drop south on 29.
Too slow.
After this red truck, you are clear for a ways.
Yeah, this guy's speeding up. He's doing 75 now with these headwinds. I'm just behind him. If I get caught in the core, I get caught in the core.
I'm going to do my best just to book it south and at least get down towards Omaha. I didn't anticipate the southeast turn, otherwise I probably would have went down towards Omaha to begin with.
Did it just do a big split too?
Yeah. It almost looks like
Looks
it.
like it might be splitting. It looks like the back end of the core is trying to go more northerly. And I thought it was that dog leg on the south flank where that bezel was. I thought that was kicking out, was going to go into the core, but it does not look like it's happening that way. It looks like it's trying to latch back onto the outflow boundary.
I'm going to try to drop down the crescent.
I am also heading to Crescent.
I'm working on making time, but also not getting pulled over.
Until I got on this stretch of whatever highway we're on, we're just ahead of you. I have not seen a single cop yet.
Alright, I am just one car behind you right now, about to get on 29 south.
Yeah, we're out on 29 right now. Freddie, where are you guys at? Are you south of the main storm right now, or where are you at?
Going south, guys. We gotta try to beat this hail course so we don't get our stuff rocked.
I'm like just on the northwest side of Omaha right now. That's my current location.
Yeah, we're 6 miles from 26 south.
Why is the thing moving so quickly?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get swallowed up in this core, or at least some of it.
Yeah, it's doing a split. So Connor and I are stuck in the middle of the split, and it's like surging out. But the southern part of it going towards Crescent, I think will probably do it. I would not be shocked. Because that environment out there is what the HRRR and everything else has been forecasting to rip us right when they got into Iowa. So I guess we'll see, but it looks good on radar.
I wish I were on that south one looking at it. That just looks like it's getting kind of a more pure classic look to it. It's beautiful. It's got a bell shape to it now, guys.
See, the problem with Preston is the road's out of there.
Almost right next to the core, and it is massive. Big, massive hail core in this thing.
It is, and it's also starting to get a scud starting to feed into it. So if you guys from the north are gonna drop south, you're in for a treat if you can get ahead of the cell. It's got a beautiful bell shape now. I'm trying to get ahead of it.
Yeah, but I don't know which way to go right now.
I am 4.9 miles from Greenwood exit on 80.
DL, I don't think we're too far from clearing the core. We're about to pass 680 right now, so I'm doing about 80 right now, trying to get out ahead of it, but we should be able to clear most of the core by going south like this. Wow, that bolt was well out of the storm.
That right there, guys, is the hail core we are running from. There are baseballs in that.
Yeah, you guys are in for a beautiful surprise if you get down here. I'm almost to Platt's Mouth. I'm going to cross the river to the Platte and cross into Iowa here in about 30 minutes.
Is everyone on the same storm now?
No, still down south. He's talking about if anyone gets stabbed at the storm.
I see.
Got something trying to kind of get going here on this northern storm. I've got a little clear slide here, a little lowering bumping just to my northwest, so keeping a close eye on this thing. I don't know if you guys can see that at all.
I am too far north to get any clear visual right now.
I'm not surprised. I mean, I would be. It looks good on radar.
Yeah, velocities are upticking like right where this thing is looking interesting.
We're going to get a little bit of hail up here, DL, nothing big, quarters.
coast. There's no east option. I have I have Carson in my, because I was going southeast. I have Carson in my GPS.
I got you.
Now, I'm not saying we have to go all the way to Carson, but
Nipple funnel right now, dust roll underneath possible tornado.
should have gone south. I knew we should have gone south.
Visual on the nipple funnel from I-29.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
Getting on 29 south right now.
I feel like half the time I just don't know where to look. Like I probably can see it, but I don't know where to look.
It's to the southwest. It's a very, very clear funnel. This is definitely 110% funnel now.
Right here.
Oh, that?
That.
Oh, shoot. Oh, that's right there. Yeah. See that? That's right there.
Yeah, I think it is now.
Yeah, dust on the ground. See that?
Yeah, it's on the ground.
Dust coming up. It's on the ground. It's on the ground.
Yeah, I see that. I hold
it. I hold this right.
Yep. Are you in 4K?
Oh my god.
There you go. You can do,
Why not? Why do you do 60?
huh?
Why do you do 60?
You don't have to, no. I mean, you can if you want. Yeah, guys, it's right there in the center of your screen. I don't have a way to zoom you in on it, unfortunately.
It's
Yep, it's down. There it is. There it is. Oh, shoot, this is a truck. I'm trying. There it is.
Wow.
Tornado in progress.
Yeah, we're clear to stop right here. I'm trying my best to hold it still.
Okay.
Wow.
Hold on, it's going to be a big bump here. Sorry.
Can I stop?
Huh?
It's lifted now. Oh no,
no, it's still on the
there.
ground. Hold on, guys. 1 second here. Yep.
Gorgeous tornado in progress. Gorgeous tornado.
I was going to say, this is absolutely beautiful.
Where you guys at?
I'm blocked off by the hail core. I can't see it.
Man, I hope this is clear for you guys. I don't think it is, though.
They can see it. Yeah, they can see it.
Faintly sealer, but not good enough.
Hail coming now.
Ah, starting to see it. Yeah, it's a strong tornado. It's got violent motion at the base.
I'm sorry, guys. The focus on this camera is absolutely terrible.
Alright, I see her now. Big tornado.
There it goes.
Here, what's your location, Topic?
Is that Jordan?
What's your location in terms of Crescent, Iowa?
I am on 29 just north of Crescent. Let me see how far. Give me 1 sec. Stand by.
Yep, it's touching back down again.
About 3 miles north of the Crescent on 29. 3 miles north of Crescent on
Glad you're
29.
getting clear video because
Funnel is touching back down again.
all the way down, there it goes.
Yep, there it is.
Beautiful tornado.
Is it hooking pretty strong, or what's going on? I'm like right in front of it.
It's moving southeast right now. Moving southeast.
I say eventually this is going to cross the interstate.
Wow, you got a nice shot of that.
Yeah, and Garrett, we're probably going to want to move south somewhat soon. It looks like it may be starting to weaken at the base. It's still on the ground, definitely, but if you look up at the mezzo above it,
Yeah, it's starting to lift a little bit.
Yep, there it goes. Oh,
Corey, you just passed us a moment ago.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the heck you guys were. I thought you were on 29, but I couldn't find it out.
Yeah, I can go south whenever you want me to. We can get it on the roof.
say maybe just go south as a touch.
Okay.
But yeah, right now.
I'm gonna go a little further south, you know.
Yeah, that's a copy. We are doing that right now. I'm still recording here.
Okay.
I gotta zoom back.
We're still on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful tornado in progress still, destroying my car in the hail.
Every time I think this thing is trying to lift, it comes back and says nope. Look at that.
Oh, shit.
See the debris on the bottom?
Yeah.
Really trying my best here to keep you straight.
No, it's my fault. I can't really get a clear. That's on. What I'm trying to do.
Jordan and Connor, you guys got a visual on this?
Dude, what the hell? Looks like it's coming kind of right at us.
Yeah. Looks like it's in the lifting stage now.
Oh, now it wants to go.
There it goes. I guess never mind.
Nope, it's still right there. Wow, we're getting smacked right now.
You can move if you need to. Honestly.
That's such a beautiful shot of it. Got you guys a great shot on the stream finally. I'm sorry that took so long.
You hadn't been focused before. It looked really good.
Well, no, it's easier having it. Wow. Holy crap. Dude, that is coming right at us.
Wow, that's incredible.
Really? We only have 860 watching right now?
I'll tell you probably won't. I'll tell you why.
I'm just watching at the bottom.
They're on the ground.
Still on the ground, but it looks like it might be including the north.
Yeah, it kind of shifted back easterly a little bit.
Definitely looks like it's including. Yeah, I've lost the visual. Is it still on the ground?
Can't tell.
I can't tell for sure. It's had these individual little vortices. I say it's still down, it's not fully condensed.
I got a clear view down, not fully condensed.
Yeah, it's kind of lifting now. Is it trying to redo on the right
We're
there?
gonna do a handoff.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's what it looks like now.
It looks like potentially new circulation forming to the front. Corey, do you see any U-turn spots up there?
Alright, I'm gonna pause this because that's recording in
I
4K.
haven't
Oh,
been
that's
looking.
My
Not that I
space
can
will go
see.
bye-bye.
Visibility's really hard in here due to all the dirt.
You guys see, oops, I got my hand
Just
up.
had a
We
very,
were,
very weak tornado.
we
on
had
the
a
ground
circulate-
down here in the southern
this old
shore.
circulation that's right here, it's now handing off to the circulation right here.
Yeah, I was wondering if you got that.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't get any
Filling up
shot
on the
though because
wrong
it's right
thing.
here in the trees, but
What?
I'm trying to talk to
Interesting,
them,
at
and
least.
I'm grabbing the wrong mic.
Oh, it's right here.
we've got two mesos on this thing, guys, now. It looks like the handoff's happening to the north, but there's still a funnel on the southern portion.
Yeah, there still is a nice funnel on the southern guy.
No freaking roads.
No, that
Southern meso's reaching back down again.
that's trying.
Yep. Look, there it goes. Yeah, look how skinny it is.
Thin tornado still in progress.
Yeah, the original tornado's roping out.
Still a rope. I like this thing slowed way down.
A new funnel to the north. We need to find the next exit that we can get on.
Next exit
Oh.
is going to be 60 or 680, 3 miles.
That scared me. Observe
I'm trying to
baseball.
figure out if I want to get down there or not.
I don't. Oh, I still see the little funnel. It's still there. Yep, it's down again, all the way down.
Oh, yeah, it is.
It's very skinny.
Alright, I'm going to start moving south. It looks like it's cycling.
It's still there. It's just a very tiny baby.
I think I might be roping down now.
Okay.
Now, this thing's diving southeast, though. That's the going back north's gonna be good or not?
A tornado's no longer on the ground. We got to decide whether or not we want to stick with this one or dive south to the next storm in the line.
And I tell you what,
Yeah, I
though,
actually really like the way that southern one's starting to look. I'm going to hold with this thing for now because it just dropped the tornado, but I kind of like
this
the
is
southern
beautiful
one now.
above us. Like out my window, especially.
Ah, yeah.
Going head south, y'all. We're about to get punched with RFD.
Oh yeah.
And probably decent size hail.
us out to the next door.
Gorgeous. You're probably up now. Up now.
Oh, here comes the dust. I think I'm going to do the same thing, Corey.
Right there.
Yeah, I also am probably going to do the same thing.
We're about to find the big hail, I'm sure.
Watch your window here.
I'm trying. Where did this come from? Oh, that's the hook.
This is we're kind of in the little clear slot right
Yeah, this mezzo is about to get heavily wrapped in rain, so it's either going to get choked off or become HP.
Running a beautiful fully condensed rope right now. My goodness.
Still back there, isn't it?
I can't tell you.
Visibility anyway. You don't want to get close, so I don't think we're going to get any out.
I say, yeah, we're getting into the rain, guys.
Interstate, Jordan.
I honestly believe that big of hail is, unless I start seeing it, it's going to be
That probably is, yeah. Sorry, guys, I can't turn the roof camera left.
Our dew point jumped up to 66.
Freaking roof camera dropping the ball.
I'm going to continue south, Thompson.
What do you think I ought to do? Same.
What, drop south?
Yeah.
Time being, there's a visual of it due to the grabbing around.
I mean, I would right now be going south. Because there's no route to go east. That's to keep up with this thing, there's no route.
Okay.
Until you get down the Castle Bluffs to go 80 and 80 to go back. Also, when he's stuck on Iowa, you don't want to.
Right. Wow. Strong RFD.
I think we still might be able to make that southern cell looking tight, but I think we can do it if we decide to do that.
Okay.
What's the website again?
Storyful.wetransfer.com.
Right, Meteorologists about to produce here.
Do you
Can we
see
switch to
anything?
channel 2?
Do I see anything?
Howdy.
Yeah, we can if you want to. Okay, I got it now from my angle. It's about to do.
I am not seeing anything.
Oh, there's dust up in front of us. There's like a little random spin up right in front of us.
Have a front row seat for this thing. It's coming right at it.
It's that same one behind us.
Still moving northeast, Jordan.
Are the tornadoes still down?
I figured it was done. I dropped south. I can't see it anymore.
Can I borrow that?
This?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a little rope. I can't see it visually myself anymore, and it started getting wrapped up, so I'm going south too. I'm going to drop to the next storm.
Yeah, I just don't know how well it'll work if we turn around and back north. Just something told me not to do that.
To get on that interstate that goes northeast, I think that's 80, but I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out right now. I like the southernmost storm. I just don't know how long it's going to take to get down there is a problem.
Yeah, that's the concern I have. But if we wanted to keep up with this cell, in our opinion, the only way that we would be able to is to go down to 80, go out of Council Bluffs, and go up. Because there's really no direct route east out of Crescent.
Everything's stuck. Sorry. I'm gonna have to hop out if I want
It's
to.
only like 40 minutes down here to Thurman if we are about right in front of southern storm. Yeah, the roads really messed us up with this one.
Yeah, no, my
not make the mistake of going straight when the road splits to the right.
I made that mistake.
Okay, so go 29 south.
It's the road. If you go straight, you're going into Council Bluffs. That takes you off the highway. I almost made that mistake myself.
Yeah, right here.
Okay, I will stick to 29 south then.
Southern storm is observed.
Oh, it's just loading.
Yeah, it's loading. So it's 4K. And I have 10 minutes.
Well, you probably didn't need to send on all 10 minutes. You could.
I didn't have clips. I didn't stop and pause. I just went.
No, I'm saying you can go back and edit
Red
them.
Man or Scott on tag 2, but I didn't hear anything back from him.
Bruh.
What?
Who's this?
Corey, what's your location?
I'm only. We're in a 55 right now. I'm not going to go any
Council
faster.
Bluffs.
Everyone wanted to
Oh,
go.
you went straight?
Hey, help.
I don't see. I think that tornado had to have lifted by now.
I don't know. That thing, when everyone said it lifted and it was in the rain, or when it lifted, I was like, that thing kept on doing this.
Sorry, I had it on the other channel and just heard you on your live. Well, if that's not delayed. Anyway, we definitely have had a week tour off and on.
Yeah, I just didn't know how it was looking. I was just curious.
This thing's got a pretty good cut in it. I think it's might be about to do it.
How's Thurman?
Thurman, Nebraska.
Status from your perspective, are you
I got
good?
it.
How's
got
it
it.
looking?
I got Thurman in my GPS. Yeah, we got to drop south now, chat.
That southern cell looks awesome. All of a sudden.
It's not too bad going through Council Bluffs. You guys only added a few more minutes, so it's not too bad off.
Man, that presentation, that radar presentation, that southern storm has really gone up in the last, like 10 scans.
I can try and keep booking it south. I think the north one might still be doing it, but I think the southern one's, I mean, they're both doing it, but I like the southern one a little bit more right now.
You guys just missed the most epic rope out I've ever seen in my life.
They crossed the highway?
It literally roped out on me like 200 yards in front of the I-29 just now. How is that thing still alive? It is currently raining debris on I-29 now. It's
I'm very surprised.
I'll say that thing kept on like dropping and condensing and it looked like it was still back in the rain, tucked in there. It was just a very, very skinny little rope, and it got very obscured by that precip. So I'm not totally surprised.
Yeah, so what's left of that tornado is back in the rain there. We can't see it. Probably shouldn't have dropped south as soon as we... Freddie, you decided to go west?
yeah, I'm gonna take 75 south to Plattsmouth.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I'd beat it. I'm going to Thurman. I'm going to wait for it on the other side.
About to get on southbound 29 right now. I'm about to hit the the split where you go, this is the perfect time to decide whether or not to go north, but I'm definitely leaning south right now. That was such, I swear, I did not expect this stuff out of today, but it was an incredible treat.
Yeah, that was a very beautiful tornado. I just could not get my camera to focus on it for that. I'm so tired of this front camera that we have. It's garbage.
Yeah, I was definitely not expecting that tornado today. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty strong. Like, we were right up on the vortex, and it was just like insane vertical motion on it.
I could tell the helical vortices in it were insane when it wasn't pulling it down, so you just see them ripping at the surface. It was so cool.
It was loud too. Like, there was a couple moments where I was like, oh my gosh,
What
like,
road
really
were
hear
they
that
on?
thing.
How'd they get so
They
close?
they didn't follow also like we did. They dropped south.
Yeah,
Well, I dropped south, but I didn't know there was a road.
Was to take 80 north, but
They didn't, like I said, they dropped south out of Fremont and went down and went around.
I think it hail today.
Or they also could have went south of the Blair. Went south of the Blair.
Avoided the hail so far because of the tornado.
Hold up, guys.
Yeah, I'm continuing
The
south for
airport,
now.
and I was just
Part of me wanted to
here.
stick up with that northern one, but this southern one looks really, really well organized. The presentation on radar is top notch.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if the southern one puts down a strong tornado, but it's a tough call. It really is. I think the other one looks pretty good too. It's just velocities at the moment are pretty lacking.
There's a northern cell,
I
guys.
just need to cycle. I mean, it upticked very quickly, to say the least. I mean, how long was that we were watching it? It's like a wee little funnel, and then it kid like tightly got its act together, and just boom, beautiful tornado.
Dang, the latest scan on the radar is just gonna do a dumb decision.
Yeah, I see that new scan now. I'm starting to consider it.
Let's hear from the guys down south, Redman, Scott. If you guys are on this channel, what do you think of the southern one? Is it looking good, or is it still just very weak?
This is gonna be a while.
Let's see.
So I'm just gonna be doing 4K.
Our presentation of the
That's
north.
absolutely 4K.
That's actually looking nice. But that southern one, if it can fully wrap up, I think it can produce a sig tour.
I've got east to New Underwood. I'm gonna see if I can get another one out of this thing. It's still raining Amazon box debris here with a bright rainbow.
It's always hard to leave a tornado warning south or you know.
Yeah, I mean, based on what I can tell, it's not producing right now. If we're gonna flip around for it, it's gotta be like now.
Right. I know, Chad. What do you guys think? Stay with the northern one or stay with the southern one?
I mean, if this thing's going due east, I could technically turn around, shoot due east to Carson and go north.
Right. Kind of want to hear Chad's opinion there. We got one that says south, one that says north.
Rotation ain't looking great on the southern one or the northern one at this point, but guess we'll see.
2 for south, 3 for south.
Straight north, exactly where I saw the tornado before Minden Cross.
Honest, part of me's considering doubling back, looking at moisture at 75 over 63 just east of Council Bluffs. Down here it's 77 over 61. It does look like it's latched the boundary though. So it's a 50-50 toss-up without a doubt. But the winds at the surface here are more, they're like, well, they're southeasterly, but the ones up to the north have more of an eastward component. Reflectivity on the northern one, my goodness.
What?
It's not much.
It's just about ran into Daniel. Pulled a Huey. I guess he knew something I didn't because right up the road here, this road we're on dead ends instead of junctions in. So I got to turn around now and go at 90 feet.
You know what? It's not a terribly.
He's still headed south.
It's not a terribly bad call to go north, and here's why. You can still catch the northern cell. This is going to cross the river and come into Iowa.
I know you probably weren't asking me, but
And they're only 20 miles apart, so
I'm like torn now. But now that I'm heading south, I'm just heading south. Yeah, I just thought about shooting back northeast, but so I keep on going south. I guess if it's one does it, it doesn't, doesn't. Oh well, it's kind of on the way to tomorrow, so that works out.
well, see, here's the way, you know, I was looking at it. I mean, if we're on 29, right? The northern cell and the southern cell are separated by now only about 20 miles. So it's not impossible to catch up to either cell. I mean, it'd be a lot more difficult to go from the southern cell back up to the northern cell. But, I mean, 20 miles is major, don't get me wrong, but I mean, it doesn't feel like that much.
Yeah, my plan is to follow this to 59 near Oakland, and I'll either shoot north and intercept if it's down, if it looks good, or I'll drop south on Southern Storm at that point. I'm on 92 and it's a trainer.
Only got an hour of daylight though, so I'm just gonna.
There's a base right there.
So I'm just gonna head for the southern one, and yeah, we'll kind of see what happens.
Personally, my gut says that if it can, I mean, I don't know what visual looks like on the southern one right now, but I feel like there is potential for a sick tour on the southern one. If it can focus its low-level rotation, it still seems broad.
Brandon, if you look to your right, you can see the base of it.
We're ahead of him.
Oh, we are?
Yeah. Everybody went into Council Bluffs.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, we're starting to see the base of this, and there is scud on the bottom.
So yeah, we're ahead of everybody now.
I see a wall cloud to my southeast here, actually. I didn't even realize how close we are. I thought it was going to be obscured by the core.
Okay, no, yeah.
I think I am ahead of you guys, DL. I'm at the 38 over 4 mile marker.
Oh, I just got that new scan that came in. That velocity is picking back up on that northern cell quite a bit. It's got a nice little like notch on the southern side.
I got the drone back in baseball. All's what we did.
There was most of you guys in chat that said go south, so we're listening to you guys.
Yeah, that's smart. Blame Chad if we missed the tornado.
I honestly think it's a 50-50 gamble either way. I'm passing exit 39 right about now. Looks like I can see a wall to my south. I think if this thing can get a good RFD surge that it could do it. I mean, I think out of the two, the southern one may have the best potential for a SIG tour, but I'm not 100% sure. I am about to pass 34 right now, Highway 34.
Although, see, we keep on saying with the south, well, what about north?
CG.
We're already here, so I'm just saying we're going to be good, but I'm just saying, like, you know, it's all, like, there's somebody, or fair, just like,
I mean, it'll because we left it, it's probably going to produce another tornado up north now. But I mean, I guess the way I look at it is at least we got one out of it.
Yeah, we got some nice video. I'm not doing bad percentage-wise on the phone.
Yeah, no, not terrible.
For as big of a file as that is, I'm kind of happy with that number.
Yeah, no, but I'll just have to show you how to go into your photos and make clips out of videos like that. So you don't have to send in a full 10-minute reel.
Yeah, I probably should.
This thing's actually moving a lot slower than I thought. I think I can see a funnel back in there, way back in there.
What?
Are you officially on the southern storm now, Brandon?
Yep, definitely on the southern storm.
Okay, yeah, no, you are ahead of us. I'm just now passing mile marker 38.
Yeah, I got a funnel sticking out of the base of the southern storm right now, guys. Funnel coming down. It doesn't look that organized, but there's a funnel in there.
Oh, what are you seeing?
I'm going to tell you, the RFD on the southern storm is nuts.
Bruh.
I feel like we should
Am I
see...
blind?
How far south of me?
They see, to be fair, they see funnels
Passing
everywhere.
exit number 32 right now.
I'm sorry, I do not see this funnel. I mean, I see a nice
35.
I mean, I am 3 miles to the north of you, but I see no funnel.
No, it's dissipating now. It was tucked up. And you literally would have had to have been virtually at my vantage point to see it.
That
It
or
was
have
tucked
a...
way up on the north side of what looks like the wall cloud.
It could have... He also has soup on that roof.
I was gonna say,
so.
Freddie, is Plattsmouth the only crossing?
Yeah, it's either Plattsmouth or Nebraska. Smith is really our only option.
We'll see if I regret this, but with the daylight coming to a close, I'm going to be a little more aggressive. I'm going to cross into Nebraska and see if I can get a better visual.
Yep, that is my plan as well. You know, if there's a chance of a daytime tornado, another one, I'm going to go for it.
what do you want to do?
What, cross?
Do you want to cross or not?
Just got off at exit 30, so I'm still kind of on the north side of the core is the problem, but yeah. It's going to be a risky play. I'm going to head west a little bit and kind of assess because it's not an easy call.
No, it's really not. Honestly, it's really just a 50-50 call, if I'm being honest. But I still really like the way this, it hasn't really tightened up very effectively, but just still has that look. You would think it's about to like tighten up or do something crazy. Also, tons of CGs in the open inflow.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of those CGs from here,
I gotta
guys.
say the CDs are going nuts in the inflow here. Well, I'm not even in the inflow, I can see it.
Yeah, see, the problem is once that crosses, you're SOL.
Oh, you can't get down to Murray?
No, well, you can, but then...
I mean, our only other exit is all the way down to Nebraska City and come back.
I'm saying to follow it east of the river. If we want to wait for that area of rotation, if there is one to cross over us, then follow from behind it. We're going to get a little bit behind it. Now, if we want to assume it's going to keep moving as slow as it's moving, we
Right,
can
just
catch
saying.
it.
Our only, I mean, I guess if we come back the same crossing as we did, but just saying you have a crossing here and a crossing here.
Yeah, I mean, unless that thing dives away southeast, I'm probably not going to take that southern crossing.
I should think.
I don't know if my windshield wipers are just that cooked or if that much dust still lingering, but my God, it's terrible.
I think for the sake of time, I'm going to do the same thing as well. I'm coming up on 32 right now, and I've got Murray and the GPS.
I'm stopped here for a second because this road jogs north. They'd be playing a dangerous game with the core, but I do think the a sick tornado potential is going on.
Tornado coming down, a north course, tornado coming down.
Awesome.
That is wild with the current radar presentation. But good work up there, Connor.
I had a funnel about fourth of the way down. It's a little bit more unorganized now, but still rapidly rotating.
Oh, see that lowering on the right side?
Oh yeah.
Ours.
Yeah, it's a little rope I see. It's a little rope.
Oh.
Dude, that storm, it just really likes producing tornadoes.
It looks like we're trying to get a lowering here on this wall cloud.
Hold on, guys. Let me get you a view here.
Nice CGs.
Sorry.
CG was like right in front of me, no joke.
Yeah, that must have been really awesome from your vantage point.
Did we miss it?
No, we saw it. There's mosquitoes out. Thank you. What do you say?
Man, we are coming on a very difficult spot here. DL, we got to figure out if we want to go south on 29 and wait, or if we want to get aggressive. If we get aggressive and it crosses afterward, SOL, but part of me wants to play that game. The only part that's holding me off is that the highway goes into like Plattsmouth and like jogs north.
Huh? Not on this one. There was a tornado up to the north, and I think there might be another. Yeah. Somebody said on the radio that another one was coming down up to the north. I don't know if it's fully down, but
That's what I heard. I was listening to his, because I saw him.
I gotcha. Yeah, no, this one had one earlier. Like, it was observed. They told us that it was like a weak tornado on the ground earlier, but we're just debating whether we want to like be aggressive on it because the sun's going down, or play
It's only
safe.
5 miles across into town.
I mean, we definitely can do it, but then have it coming back with like a con baseballs. That's what
Oh
I'm
yeah, we
worried
will
about.
get caught in baseball.
Because this is what because I didn't know if it was going to move south more or north more. And this
I
is
mean,
like
it's
a right
it's
little-
going almost due east, but they've been kind of like kind of trying to nudge southeast a little bit, and then they'll kind of go east again. Like that tornado, when it started roping out, it shot to the northeast. So
As I saw when the predictions first came out that it was a split line.
Town brand new MD came out.
new MD came out. Also, it looks like the wall cloud is like either trying to get, it's either shrinking or it's trying to like, there's something tightening up in there. I just can't see.
You guys stay safe.
Yeah, you as well. Thank you.
Look at the wind risk. What is this? On the new Outlook.
That's not.
There's not even a general risk down there. They put a 5% wind risk down there.
I think that's in the wrong spot.
They could add a breeze ground circulation, but it was blocked by a hill.
Yeah, I might just go down to like McPaul or something, which was close to that Thurman exit. Because we're going to have to punch into the hail core at this point. But it does look like our wall cloud's kind of fading. I don't know about you, Brandon, but that's what it looks like to me.
We're only 19 minutes from Murray, but the storm's moving east at 30, due east at 30, so we don't want to head down to like Bartlett or something like that. Let me see how far it is from crossing.
Hey, Bartlett.
It's only about 12 miles or so from crossing, so it's probably about a half hour or so from crossing. So I'm gonna flip around and head south on 29.
The new MD pretty much says the 2 strong mature supercells with a history of headache to baseballs, wind gusting up to 82, and a few tornadoes continues. The tornado threat has substantially increased over the past hour, so low-level jet has strengthened. This low-level jet will further strengthen this evening, leading to a continually increasing low-level shear. But once the sun sets, the boundary layer will cool rapidly, which should limit the tornado threat and transition this mostly into a elevated hail threat. But we got about another hour for a window for a tornado threat.
Connor, do you see anything on the cell yet?
No, it tried to drop a tornado about 5 minutes ago. It had a funnel and everything was rotating rapidly, and it dissipated in about a minute.
Bartlett's down there.
I'm about to drop south to
Yeah, probably gonna
Cleveland or whatever.
At this point, okay, the CGs are past us now. They're starting to land
I can
over
tell you
here.
in a second. I'm driving over right now. It's very high base, but it went from very high base. It developed a wall cloud in 30 seconds, and then developed a funnel in 30 seconds, and it dissipated in 30 seconds. It was actually the craziest thing ever. The way it was developing, I thought it was about to plant a huge tornado, and then it dissipated just as quickly. Right now, nothing's imminent.
Let's go, Chad. We got another storm here. Got another storm here. Radar's estimating 3-inch hail in here. 3.5-inch hail to be exact. 70 wind gusts are coming out of this storm. 71. That's probably an RFP surge. But that middle supercell is going right through Omaha right now.
Really? Oh, it's lasted?
It's lasted. It's right here. That middle cell. These are the two ones got ahead of it, and then this middle one's going right through Omaha right now. It's kind of hilarious. They're probably gonna be like, "What did you send? It's a video."
I mean, I don't know if they'll necessarily care. Joseph, thank you for becoming an EF1 member. If you guys have not already smashed that like button, please continue to do so, along with sharing the stream, smashing that subscribe button. We already got one tornado today. On our way to get another one. I think today is just kind of an algorithm recovery day after not doing anything for a week.
Okay, there's the wind that's there. It fixed itself now. They have the enhanced risk over on Iowa. All Iowa.
Oh, probably for these two storms.
The tornado threat is still in Nebraska and Iowa.
What do you think it's looking? The southern one's kind of looking more like a pure hail, so it's like, well, maybe none of us were right.
Jennifer, thank you so much for the Venmo. And Teresa, thank you for the PayPal. Appreciate your guys' support. Y'all are awesome.
Okay, to be honest, we already did see.
Base of this thing. I mean, I'm not seeing anything too impressive. The CGs are definitely on the uptick, though. They might be trying to cycle.
Radar would say it's cycling. I think you are onto something with mentioning that it's possibly cycling.
Hail?
Hey, hail, yeah. We're in, radar says we're near 60 dBz right here. Yeah, it's right here.
It is drawing out a lot of positive CGs from under that bezel. That's what's keeping me intrigued.
Getting caught in the outer edge of the hail core right now.
Because you're not so high either. I don't have a drop of rain.
Yeah, probably like, I don't know, a mile and a half from you. Yeah, we're getting smacked right now. You can see, I mean, it's clear in front of us. From what I saw, you had a clear shot of
I
it.
thought I heard Jordan say that. That's why I had it at 30 FPS because I thought he said it.
Yeah, you can keep it in 30. That's why I was like, you can keep it in 30. It's just important to have it in 4K resolution. So it's more pixels, but it's only taking. So you only need 30.
Which I did have it at 4K.
Yeah, 4K 30 is fine. 4K 60, if you're like zoomed in on like those vortices, it'll show a little bit more detail. Yeah, we just punched out of the little bit of hail we were in.
This is incredible.
I've got McPaul in my GPS right now.
Look at that, guys.
I'm gonna pause here at exit, what's this, 24, I think this is. There's an exit coming up here. I'm gonna hop off on it, so I'm clear of the hail core, right pretty much where the meso's gonna pass.
Yeah, I thought maybe this was taking a little bit of a southeast jog, but it's pretty much due east, so I'll more than likely be doing the same thing since I'm out. I just wanted out of the pre-ship.
The pre-ship?
The pre-ship.
This one still has a chance short and then rebuilding new base again. Also the new base, the southerly component.
I can't believe that middle cell is still alive and it's going right through Omaha.
Look at the inflow. The dust.
Oh, yeah.
What was your traffic to me, Connor?
So this thing's rebuilding another base, it still has a chance.
Is it off to
I didn't
the
say
south?
4K though in the description.
I mean, for them it doesn't matter as much. That's mainly for YouTube.
It's like directly north of Trader.
I got a couple minutes of video on that, but I guarantee you yours was better.
North of where?
I'm sure they're going to want to know exactly what road we're on. They're going to probably text you about that because I didn't put that in the description.
So that's important info to give them.
I'll just be like, the video I just sent you.
I mean, did you tell them we were on I-29 South near town or anything? Oh, well, that, at the very least, that's essential information. Do they know it's in Iowa?
I put Nebraska.
Were we in Nebraska?
Well, the tornado was in Nebraska while we were in Iowa.
Okay, I guess that's true. Whoa, that CG was like right in front.
That's from the airport.
Really? Jeez.
This is one awesome looking storm. Yeah, like lightning went all the way over there.
Yeah.
But these things can throw lightning 25 miles ahead of the storms.
And all the CGs are landing over here. I wanted to get out and check the camera, but now I'm not sure I want to.
You send that. Can you tell them that?
Yeah, I'll DM.
I think I just sent you something. This is definitely a monster supercell, Chad. Definitely a monster supercell. Who was that?
I don't know.
The thunder road in the lightning skies.
What is that back there, like, behind that tower?
There's like a pile of like cocaine or something on the ground right here that I just ran over.
What?
There's like a giant pile of white powder that I just ran over.
Down the thunder road.
I need to
We're going down Thunder Road right now, guys.
Where were we exactly? Crossed.
We're on I-29 just west of Missouri, or just east of Missouri Valley. Or were we south? No, we were south of Missouri.
South of Missouri Valley. Trying to figure out if we were south of 880. No, we were north of 880. Okay, so it was just south of Missouri Valley.
Whoa! Wanting to start a mothership here.
That beautiful mothership look there. There we go. Wow.
Look at that sunset. This is plains right here. Look at that sunset with this nice base.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
I said, yes, sir.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the details of this video. What is happening? Why? It seems like nothing will shift this. This is absolutely ridiculous how bad this is doing. It just seems like everything's just pretty dead right now. Yeah, everything's just dead.
Look back behind the tower. Look at that little lowering back there.
Is that?
You see it behind the trees?
Not really.
To the right of the sun?
Yeah, I mean, that's not connected to anything, though. Oh. Kale?
Here.
Well, then get inside.
You hear it?
Wow, that CG was right there. Yeah, I'd get inside if I were you before you get the first baseball
smashing on the
your head.
road. You can see it smashing on the road.
Yeah, it's going to smash in your head. Get in the car.
It's nothing though. But it's just directly behind these trees.
Okay.
It looked like something for a minute.
How's it looking up there, Connor?
It's going in for another cycle. It's got another rotating lowering.
Velocity.
We've got some insane CGs down here, but the base is very smooth. Not really a wall cloud or anything.
So you can see that lowering on it.
Almost like it's trying to curl up.
Or that
Just
velocity
off to
center
our
up
1
there.
o'clock. Yeah, it seems like it's
Tornado
trying to
warning.
get itself better organized. I think it's just got to wrap up.
Tornado warning extended again, I think.
Yeah, my phone's going off like crazy. Yep, they just extended it. Observe tornado.
Where? Is that, you guys?
I was saying, that must have been what we were looking at back there. They must have observed it.
3 miles east of Manly, with another rotation near Murray.
Yeah, we were on it. We've seen a few of them here.
Jeez. There's already somebody camped out under the overpass. There's nothing even happening yet.
Relatively weak, small tornadoes for the most part.
There is somebody underneath the underpass, Brandon, already.
This thing's got a very healthy inflow into it. It just needs to focus its area low-level rotation. Starting to get scud.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, I see that a little bit.
Are you on the highway that goes to Griswold, Connor, or are you on 6?
I'm just north of 6, just watching it come at me. I'm still west of Oakland.
Wow.
Does look like this road will go east and then into the town of Tabor, and then there's a road that goes due east out of south of Tabor.
Alright, Scud, what are you trying
We're
to
gonna have
do?
to decide if we're gonna go east on this road soon, because it does jog slightly to the north. We are indeed getting that rising scud, though. Maybe it'll try and form a wall cloud now.
I think it might be trying to, maybe on the left there. It's like very, like just now beginning. I don't think this as an east option is necessarily bad. Because, well, what other east option do we have? Like dropping south towards Thurman?
Yeah, that would be the only other east option.
Sorry, I lost you there, Scott. Losing service finally. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so far north, I'm back on 1 now. I just got back on 1. I'm considering just following right behind it or going into the core a little bit. Going through the crossing to the north.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go east to Tabor and then drop south and go east towards Randolph.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm moving now. Looks like we got some dust kicking out to the south. Might be the RFD. That's not RFD, that's inflow.
Yeah, that is inflow.
She's trying to give her one last go.
Man, these CGs are just going nuts.
Oh my gosh!
That was right in front of us. We got that on the roof cam.
I think a wall cloud's trying to form just off to our northwest.
Yep.
possibility of a wall cloud formation there.
It's rotating right over here, this little lowering area. It's kind of horizontal. It's doing something.
Rising's directly behind us. I might stop before we get to these trees, Corey, just to look at it.
Yeah, I was just noting that it is rotating there, not very rapidly, but there is spin.
Stop real quick.
Wow.
Thank you, Jim, for the explanation of a wall cloud.
Appreciate you, Jim. Oh my god, it's time to fix this.
It's going to try and do it south of us. You can tell exactly that the way that inflow's rising, that's our area of interest.
Yep, I agree. Look down to our south.
Corey, we're coming up the next intersection that goes
See
south.
where this rotation
that makes
is?
a right. That can take us down to
Or this inflow is rising.
Yeah.
That's where, if it was
Right,
probably going
right.
to do it, it'd probably be right there.
I'm not going just yet. I'm looking at the area of interest right now.
Let's see.
Because that inflow is rising up. Ooh.
Never mind.
A lot of rising scud up into the base of this thing, though.
Yeah, it looks better now. Definitely starting to get its act together.
Yeah, I'd say it's definitely going to try it before it calls it a day. That's for sure. Looks like it's trying to develop a wall cloud directly behind us.
That's what I'm wondering, is like, is this wall cloud or is it going to be further back there?
Look at the little hook on radar now.
Yeah, no, it's got it.
Starting to form a nice hook on radar again. And look at this little, whatever this is, it's still feeding into it.
It's very strange.
I wonder what this little band that it has on.
That's crazy.
Sorry, I wonder what this little band on radar that it's pulling into this is. Still, is it?
If this thing isn't down, it's definitely about to try, Connor.
Yeah, I'm in Oakland. The base is just north of Oakland. Looks like it's just east of Oakland now.
Are you guys dropping south to the southern cell? No, I know other one's about to produce. And I'm calling him 20 feet from your bumper.
Oh, all right. Copy that.
Copy that.
Yeah, there's been so many CGs, like right up here. See, there's another one.
Wow.
Crystal, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate you, Crystal. That's awesome.
Big W Crystal in the chat, guys.
Huge W, Crystal. Where are you going?
Where's the way the boat is going? Kind of seems outflowy.
Yeah.
What are you doing? This, I thought that was a chaser. Maybe it's just
Somebody who lives here.
maybe, yeah. Sometimes I forget that actual people live here.
Lightning's crazy. I'm gonna just try and blast out ahead of this on 6, Jordan, assuming the people in front of me go fast enough. Hopefully it just doesn't land on top of me while I'm trying to do that.
Is there a road option down to the south here, or am I just missing something? Because I do not see what's down here.
L44 is what I took to go south.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying east option. I don't see one.
This road runs straight into Thurman.
Oh, we're about to get
We're
dusted
off on
again.
track 2, Jordan.
See how that was all being pulled into it? Now it's all being pulled out. In front of it.
Yeah.
Hit RFD hard here, so watch out because we got the trees in us too.
All of a sudden, there's a lot of low cloud around it.
What'd you say?
Punching through the RFD right now. Just be careful because we're in a
lowering in
grouping
there.
of trees.
Right there,
I've got
yeah.
zero visibility now in this dust.
You know, DLS slowed way down.
I gotcha. I still barely see your live bar. Okay, yeah, now I can't see anything.
They smell like smoke.
I don't know if it was a controlled burn or what over here, but there's stuff on fire and a bunch of trees knocked out.
In the road?
Out of the west of the road.
Maybe lightning struck something.
Maybe lightning-induced fire?
That's possible. Oh,
It's smoldering right there. Yep, it's right here.
Left of the road.
Yeah, it's smoldering
Or, excuse
right
me,
here.
right of the road. I can't tell though. I need to look behind me. I'm out of the dust now.
Yeah, no.
That's straight smoke.
Well, yeah, because you just see the trees on fire right there. That can't be intentional.
Look.
Well,
Yeah, look at it.
See, like, rising dust, but the visibility's so bad.
is this like a wildfire that we're driving past right now? Because like there's a whole bunch of trees that are like partially on fire in this field over here.
That looks like a controlled burn.
Okay, just a bad time for a storm with 60-mile-an-hour winds to roll through, I guess.
I'm glad they can have control boards like that here, because in Arizona that would have burned the whole state. It's trying to get a nice hook again on radar. Once I can load it, I can show you, but it has a nice little arm right there.
Dropping
I have
south.
got to get new wipers tomorrow.
I'm probably on the last few days of mine. I keep saying that, but look at my window. Look at.
I can't see that well behind me. I can't tell if that's a massive wall cloud just to our east or what, but that is spooky.
Yeah, I'm just on David right now. I'm about to pop out south of it shortly.
It is a fact. That's a big log on there.
Yeah, we have to learn and book it east. I think this thing is cycling in a very favorable way.
I'm sorry, this damn roof camera, guys. I can't get you a view right now. I'm sorry. I wish I could, but I can't. Gotta give me a couple minutes.
Gotta remember air filter.
Yeah, probably it's gonna need a replacement. Looks like I need to replace the roof camera controller yet again. These things, the quality of them is just going down the drain.
This is definitely looking good.
Tornado sirens are blaring in Thurman. Watch out, there's a fire truck. It's gonna be coming your guys' way too.
Yeah, he turned left, it's okay. Promise you guys, there is a storm behind us. I just can't rotate the camera to show you.
You gotta pull off up here, Jordan. Yep.
You can barely hear them, but they're going.
They're kind of in downtown up here.
I've been pretty busy trying to stay focused down here, but I just got to jump in and save. And that tornado looked awesome, Comic. I'm seeing that on the screen.
This thing should be down any second looking at velocity, Jordan.
Alright guys, very large wall cloud, very well-defined wall cloud. Blast east as quick as you can.
Softballs on the radar indicated now. Radar is indicating softballs on this. This thing is strengthened pretty substantially. Huh? That's loud. I was right here in my ear.
What is that back to the left? Oh, that's far. That's smoke.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out where the hell we are right now, because I had a route in my head, and now it's not there.
We can jump north on the 275 and kind of east towards Brandon.
Well, that's exactly where I wanted to go in the first place, so...
Well, I know, but I'm saying right here, you can jump on 275, go north, and cut east to Brandon. You're just kind of doing it a little bit of a different way.
Okay. It's not going southeast?
I can't really tell.
I'm on the backside, I'm getting where this road comes to a T. I'm gonna go north and then east on that state route that goes through Randolph.
We literally... That was an extra 5 minutes to go down here. That's why I said I don't understand why they went down here. I thought maybe they I saw a better road option, but we should have
North
just...
on 275, east on 184.
Route can't be shown because I have no service. There we go. 184 east to Randolph. It's that east-west option.
Oh, mine shows me it's J18.
It's a lot of dust getting sucked up on the eastern edge of that round, though. I can't tell if it's trying to get dusty tornado or if that's RFD.
Wow. The way this thing is wrapping up, it's definitely looking more serious.
I mean, if this thing were on the ground, Jordan, I see the edge of the mezzo behind. You know, it's pretty,
That wall color's kind of broken up
like
now.
maybe a mile to our south and west. It would not be far.
Geez, that fire. That is thick smoke coming out of that. Guys, there's a huge plume of smoke from that fire we drove past. That doesn't look like a controlled burn.
When I go past, it looks like they were burning ditches or something.
Things were in Tabor.
Headed northbound right now. Is it cycling and producing a new wall cloud west of us? Or is it this main one? I think it's this main one in front of me.
I'm very confused. You guys can't see what I'm talking about, but there's what's left of a wall cloud, a big rain shaft, and then a giant plume of smoke.
I got a hill on my way, but it looks like I got two.
There was a hail spike coming out of this, so there is big hail in here.
Okay.
Well,
You guys are actually going to see what I'm talking about here in a second. Let's see.
see how it goes all the way down to well, wait, that's right here.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a nice hook. Man, this thing has a nice hook on it right now. You clear my way.
That.
Wow. What is that over there?
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. That's the smoke. That's fire smoke.
Further west.
Okay, you guys will see here in a second once we get over this hill. Okay, yeah, J18. Okay, maybe you won't see, but yeah, no, that's smoke right there. Pretty well, is it?
Man, that kind of looks like a wall cloud.
I honestly, because that was like on the ground before. Whoa, 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 whoa. You see this dust up here? What is that? There's like a lowering looking thing and a bunch of dust right above it.
You on the southern storm or the northern storm?
Look at that.
Yeah, I see that.
That's tornadic, I'm pretty sure. Southern.
That could be a tornado right there.
My back camera north, there's nothing special still, just kind of a lower base.
Give it a nice hook on it, I wouldn't be
Is
surprised.
this you behind me, Connor?
It's on the ground behind me, guys. Tornado on the ground behind me.
That's what it is, yep.
Yeah, they got
It's crossing in between us right now.
Yeah, we got it right here, Chad.
I got it
Tornado.
on camera behind me. I punched through the hook. It's developing. Definitely tornado.
Yeah, it's crossing the road, so.
Yeah, look at the little funnel in the middle.
Yeah.
We're gridded through here, Connor.
I think 10% tornado, guys. Huge bowl above it. Huge bowl.
I'm careful these power lines.
I had the road down the
What's wrong?
Griswold and I-
Just power lines. I don't want these power lines to come down. I can't tell how
It's
close
all
we are to
gridded, so
it.
you're fine.
Tornado in front of us, guys.
Copy
Tornado.
that, StormRunner, Corey. It is 110% a tornado. Huge bowl right above the circulation.
Wow, look at it. It's a tornado crossing right in front of us. Wow. We're going to get pounded with RFD.
Yep, you see it above. It's not fully condensated, but this is definitely a tornado.
Super photogenic. This thing is gorgeous.
Oh, it's right up here.
It's right here, yep. Yep, and it just crossed the road now. That thing is right there.
I know, I'm just... Okay, yeah, it's... East of it. Yeah, it's right... I mean, it's right there.
I was just...
That thing is right there.
Hold on, I got a good shot of it. It's dark.
I know. Oh. Oh, power flash.
Power flashes, yeah.
Wow, these winds are ripping. You guys see it right there on the roof cam?
Hear it?
Yeah. Wow. Tornado right there.
We're gonna StormRunner. We're gonna hit my
There it is, guys. Oh, tree down. Sorry, I didn't realize this was you. Is this house okay? You want to stop and get visual, or you want me to?
I got this going right here.
Okay.
But see, I can't get it all in one shot because my phone will turn dark. See how my phone turns dark?
Yeah, no, it's okay. You're good right there. Huge dusty tornado. Should we go east?
Did you see the hail?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, we might want to go east. We're gonna
We're
get
gonna have to go east.
Okay. This house is okay, so it wasn't strong. Oh my god.
We got giant hail.
Okay, you might just want to roll your window up. Oh, wait. Oh!
Oh!
Oh, we're about to get demolished, dude.
Oh my gosh.
Rip windshield. Rip windshield.
No!
We're dodging baseballs right now. Oh my god, this is bad. This is really bad. Shit. Oh my god, how did that... I got it. Oh, there, yeah, windshield's gone.
It's gone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we're losing the windshield right now. Our windshield is toast. I repeat, windshield is toast.
Okay. There's an easy option.
I know, at half mile, I just gotta get there.
Press easy windshield.
Probably gonna lose a side window here in a second. I'm just ready to get blasted with glass. Oh!
There might be softballs in here. Don't. All right, guys, we got a little bit to go, and then
They're wind driven towards me.
There's 70 DVC in here. They can see that on the bouncing. Oh my gosh, they're getting bigger.
drive into this tornado either. Brandon, did you go east on J18, or the one that's going to take you towards that R town? Oh my God, they're huge.
There's softballs in here.
Holy crap. I may just have to stop and point us into the wind. I mean, the wind's coast to coast, but I really don't want to lose the side window. God, we're getting destroyed right now.
Into the big stuff.
I don't really know what to do then.
Okay. Oh.
I think you're moving east on the same time. There's a larger tornado off the east of the main circulation now.
Son of a biscuits. There's not much that we can do now.
Inflow into trying to pull me off the freaking road.
Where are they at?
They're east of us. They didn't get caught up.
I know, but I'm saying if they're east of us, where is this? Where's the position of Randolph? So we can get ahead of this downpour. Because see, look, you hear them? They're absolutely like softballs in here. Here, can I see that for a second? Guys, where are you in relation to Randolph on this east-west road? Because we are absolutely getting demolished, and we don't want to get, hit by something blind. But if we stay here in the hail corridor, it's just going to further and further and further. So
currently, I believe 2 miles south, running a gravel road that runs parallel.
Should have gone south towards Sydney. Yeah, we're on the back side. This would be directly in front of us is where this would be.
is there a south option out that we can take?
Best way would just be to straight up, because there's a water crossing. Best way would be to turn around and go.
Okay.
Which I'm almost tempted to do just to get out of the field.
Yeah, it might be a lost
Yeah, sorry, I was just talking to Daniel a minute ago, trying to figure out these roads here. Which way did you end up going on that, Scott?
Shoot, I've been recording this whole time.
You've been recording this the whole time.
I mean, I guess good chase video, but
Apricot, thank you for the super chats for a new windshield.
say we're definitely going to need one now. We may have to sit tomorrow out to go get one done. Ironically, there is a place that does them quick up here in Iowa. We can get one in the morning, probably in Des Moines. That's that place that Brandy recommends.
Pebble, thank you for the super chat.
I got freaking black with the green. That's all my lenses, bro.
Big W, guys.
I can't look directions. This road is getting slippery.
Oh, I typed them up early. A giant hail spike.
Right.
Sean, thank you for the super chat.
Appreciate you, Sean. Okay, are we?
We're not in any circulation. We're behind the storm now.
I just want to make sure because now see, there's winds being pulled this way. Okay, because he said there was a new circulation developing.
The tornado that's on the ground is north of Randolph.
Oh, okay.
Right now. Say we're clear on the backside of the hook.
All right.
At this point. Michael, thank you for the super chats.
Appreciate you, Michael.
Brandon's getting destroyed in the hail farm.
I gotcha.
So we're not the only ones going through the hail farm. Well, actually, we didn't intentionally go through the hail farm.
Yeah, I'll probably flip around now. No point in going down here.
I mean, there's a road right here that takes you down to the southern route. You go all the way down south.
I mean, are we really trying to catch this thing?
Brandy, thank you for the super chat.
See, I could have swore I heard shatter. I want to make sure we didn't lose any back windows. It could have also been this detaching, but I thought I heard glass breaking. Like, not this, but although it could have been that. That's pretty bad. That shattered all the way through.
I don't know if that's you I saw west of me, but I was at that intersection. If you get to that intersection, that north-south road is paved. I'm failing south, and then I'm going to go east.
Hey, where are you at?
It's on the same road that you were on, and then I turned around because I just did. The RFQ was surging. I was not feeling comfortable. I got smoked by like baseballs, but I came back to the north-south state route. It was a north-south option that was paved.
Yeah, this tornado.
Large full funnel on a northern storm right now.
Thing was a strong tornado, and I was not going to play with it.
Oh yeah, I can definitely tell you, it's strong. It's strong. Like when I was in it, man.
Brian, thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, guys, I think we may be done.
Dude, I have like so much freaking field debris in my car right now. It's ridiculous.
Well, he was in it when I crossed the first time.
Oh.
Because he thought it was a weak little thing, and then he just 0-metered it.
I'm on 2 east. I had to bail south. I'm pretty sure trees and stuff could take off that road. I got lucky. I got a spot where there wasn't trees. Testing. I was in trouble.
That camera survived.
No idea where 2 is, and I can't find it on Spotter Network. I think 2 was the road that I was on.
Behind you, like that's where I got hit by it, and I turned around. I went south on that road too. Like it's like
Time for a new windshield. Came from Ryan Stream. We appreciate it, you guys. Appreciate it.
Okay, copy that. I'm heading down to 2 right now to blast east towards Shenandoah.
We had an insane look at that tornado.
It was a big and it was a mean tornado, and it was starting to make a turn south, and I'm like, nope. As soon as I saw those inflow winds coming, I was like, you know what, I'll take the baseballs. I am not going to freaking dance with the devil on a freaking gravel road.
You know, I can't believe how fast that thing expanded, because like when you said it was down behind you and I looked, I seen it. It wasn't that big, so I got back up
just in
to
front
make
of
sure,
us.
like, help us
On this road?
Yeah.
Make sure we're
Okay.
good. Dude, and then
I got glass in my hand a little bit. I can feel it.
Easily. Like, that was violent. See that bowl to the north, Jordan? Can you confirm if it's just, like, rotating?
Yeah, somebody has to confirm that. They put a confirm tag on that tornado report on it. I don't see any ground search yet though, but I'm still south.
Fearless Wolf, thank you for the super chat.
In the core, let's hear from you guys. You guys doing all right?
Oh, it's not us.
Yeah, kind of.
We got absolutely destroyed by the hail core. Our windshield is toast, and I don't know what else is damaged, but we're trying to catch back up to it, but we got smoked big time.
Yeah, I'm going eastbound on, I'm not sure what road this is, but the tornado is still, looks like it's still in progress off to my north.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it. They don't got it confirmed, which is surprising.
Yeah, it's off to our northeast. We're behind the hook right now. I just had to stop because I was seriously concerned I was going to get my window blown out.
Sorry guys, I was on the walkie for a little bit there, but I'm just southwest of this big time couplet here on some random gravel road.
I point you guys in
I was on that road, Freddie, and then the inflow surge, and it felt like it was about to move south, so I bailed. I
The
doubled
controller
back.
no longer works.
Now I'm south of it.
So, roof camera stuck on the right. Robert, thank you so much for the Venmo.
DL, what did you say? You said your windshield was gone. Did you lose another window?
No, I stopped so that I wouldn't because we were in softballs and they were kind of wind driven. I didn't want to lose my window. I couldn't see the tornado at that point, so I was like, I just decided to stop. We're kind of trailing behind it now. I really don't think we're gonna catch it.
No, it's just the windshield, guys, as of right now. We haven't checked our other windows, but they seem like that they're alright.
Huge mezzo with this thing. Big time mezzo from the backside.
Ready?
Are you on the southern one, Freddie?
So, antennas are probably...
Yeah, I'm on that. I guess so. Yeah, I'm on the southern one here.
Dropping south, Jordan. I don't see the pole's gone, and the radar looks slowly looks worse and worse with this thing.
I swear I can see a tornado to the north. I don't know if that was Scott or a tornado kind of ragging a little bit there.
Smells something.
Connor, it's dead. It's getting cut off by the southern one. I'm going to drop south on 71.
J32, it is a paved road of about a mile or two, probably 2 miles or so.
Bye, pavement. Say that hail core is just
I think I see a big tornado, guys, off to the north.
3 miles away.
Yeah, you can see stills all the way up just south of it.
Yeah, they just PDS this storm.
several miles because I can't see anything in there.
Oh my god, thank god. I was starting to think
It's a mile. It's only a mile in front of
I'm
us.
like, oh my god, no. Thank god it is recorded.
PDS observed considerable threat tag. Baseball size hail.
Look like a large wedge from my view.
Supposedly a large wedge tornado, guys.
Oh, yeah, whoops, sorry. It was from when I picked up at the airport, it's chase mode, and we've seen
What's your location?
We've seen multiple tornadoes so far.
Updating. I am about to come to an intersection north of Shenandoah.
so. Windshield's destroyed. Hey, I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
This road is slippery.
Yeah, the radio would work. I'm on to my dot will pop up here shortly, but basically, you saw that on two.
I mean, I'm trying to find a good east road to keep up with it without having to drop down to
It
two.
looks like
it's running parallel due east.
I mean, we weren't wrong. It was eventually going to. I mean,
Just get ready to pass.
is that ready to turn into a violent tornado? Possibly.
Yeah.
Like it may. According to the storm track, but I haven't seen on radar.
This needs to go freaking softballs.
Looks mostly due east to me, honestly.
We were in softballs, I think.
Where
Or
those
close
floods
to it.
were. Yeah. Got a chaser on my ass, but I'm like, I don't know what you want me to do, bro.
I'm dropping down, trying to aid it and clear it done.
There's a large wedge tornado in there by the looks of it. I'm barely getting glimpses in the lightning, though.
Is it wrapped in rain or are you just behind it?
The south side of it.
No, it is a large wedge. I see it.
You guys see a wedge? I'm like getting killed in the hail right now.
He's on the southern edge of that hail part. By the time we get there,
I'm
it should
looking
lift
at
up
it,
that way.
it's not, by the looks of it, from what I'm seeing in the lightning, I think it's a large circulation, but it doesn't look like it's fully condensed. It looks like it's a multi-vortex.
Oh, it's doing this past the time of,
Just finally at that jog, south of Sydney.
okay.
I guess so. I wasn't planning on getting the windshield destroyed on day one. I feel like that was kind of stupid. Should have bailed south.
Missed my turn straight out of freaking Shenandoah. I'm gonna go back to the road though.
Looks like it's splitting.
Steph, thank you for... I can't
Oh
go
my god,
that
a big
fast.
time wedge, big time wedge.
Oh yeah, it's big. I'm just seeing if it's dropping down this way or not.
At the main intersection here in Shenandoah right now, I'm trying to figure out if I want to blast north or not.
So they're way south of us.
They're south of us?
Yeah.
Just on the south side of Shenandoah at 59.
Yeah,
So the tornado's in front of us then?
we're north of you guys, and you guys, is this, how far north of town is this tornado? Because like I said, we are, I mean, Freddie, we were on the same road as you, and I mean, they're talking like a violent wedge.
It should be right in front of me. I got huge RFP here, and I It's right in front of me. Big time dust being kicked up, which is hard to see. There's baseballs just getting slung around the backside of the RFD. Hey, Freddie, what's your location? Are you near SX? I'm just south of Emoji, Iowa? Okay, I'm to the south. Does that look like a big tornado to you? I don't have like a full visual of it. I can't fully confirm, but and I think there probably is a huge tornado just to my northwest. I'm gonna get back on this channel.
Man, I'm thinking of the
There's a big
supercell.
wedge in there. I'm looking at it. I can see the left edge of it. There's actually 2 tornadoes on the ground at the same time. There's one on the back end of it. It looks like it's occluding.
Copy that.
Where are you at?
If your direction is like northwest of town or northwest,
I'm heading to SX.
Is it going due east?
It is.
Okay. Do we have an east option out of Shenandoah?
2.
Okay, so that's what everyone's talking about. So we're just way behind everybody.
I didn't realize everyone was down there.
I don't know what the hell's going on, guys.
Not see anything right now. I cannot confirm if there's anything still on the ground, honestly. I'm trying to get the shots of the lightning, but it is very difficult to see.
Copy that. I'm on there.
There's a big wedge down. It's crossing the highway just to my north right now.
I was gonna say, it's on that highway.
Copy that. I can see it to my north.
Yeah, we're 7 miles from Shenandoah right now.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not going any further. I think I see the left edge. Yep, power flashes in front of me. It's crossing the highway.
Yeah, I see the power flashes in the distance.
Yep, I can confirm that as well. Just saw it.
Damn, hail core. If we would have gone south, we'd be on that thing right now.
Did I get anything from the other one? I did.
Well, like, did you get video?
Yeah, I did.
Just
On RFD.
I got a visual of a tornado just to my left right now. I don't know if it's the main tornado or what, but there's like a cone to my left right now, almost fully condensed. Yeah, it's this multi-vortex. I can see it to the north. It's doing multi-vortice things.
I am bailing south to Shenandoah right now. I'm not going to play this game.
yeah, I'm gonna sit north of town. I'm not doing what I did again earlier.
I'm surprised everyone can see this thing. It looks like not only is it dark,
Can't confirm any visuals.
but
There was a
Prescott is
truck
wrapped
in the
all the
ditch,
way around it.
but it looked like they were fine. They just burned
Yeah.
down what the hell they were doing.
There's a lot of lightning in there, though, so I'm sure you can probably catch brief glimpses from the south.
There should be a pretty good east road out of Hepburn. I don't know where you are, but I'm about 18 miles north.
Hold on, give me a second. I've asked people.
The tornado on the west side is roped out, so that was, I don't think that was the main tornado.
Well, that's good to hear.
Apologize for that. I'm coming into 10-ville, Jordan.
I'm going east on 48 right now, east on 48.
Where's the charger, lightning charger? Are you using it?
Yeah.
Okay, can I put it on this phone just in case I have to try to...
Oh, wait, the lightning charger? No, I'm not using the lightning charger.
The dust is heavily obscuring the ability to see this tornado big time.
Yeah, no, I'm on the call it for that reason. Was kind of stand by the rest of your
Tornado emergency.
Sorry.
Tornado emergency?
Tornado emergency. I repeat, tornado emergency issued for Essex.
I was gonna say they just put tornado emergency out. If you're in Essex, please seek shelter now. Same for Nyman, Iowa.
Yep, almost Essex here. We have a perfect east road out of Hepburn.
This thing is this day has turned into something that was not supposed to happen.
I'm going to keep going east on 190th. 48 runs northeast, but I'm going to go east here. Oh, I see a lot of dust. My goodness. If anybody sees any damage or needs any sort of assistance, let us know immediately.
Copy that, will do. I have not seen anything yet, but I'll let you know if I come across something. I'm on kind of back side.
He's kept it pressed, yeah.
Whatever.
Everyone's talking right behind each other.
Whatever. And I'm gonna drop back down to 2, just keep going east. Oh, I thought that turned green, it did not. Oh, but yeah, I'm gonna drop back to 2 and head east.
Is radar confirmed tornado?
Okay. Is there a CC drop?
Big old tornado at the moment.
I can't even tell. So much.
Just FYI, this road is paved. This road is paved.
You talking about the road northeast up to Essex or what?
I am not taking the road up to Essex. I'm not going to get that close to that circulation. If you go east on 48, it goes northeast, but I went straight east on, I believe this is 190th.
Okay, copy that. I'm on 190th right now.
I don't think you're that far behind me.
Redman, you're probably happy you didn't ride with me today. You probably would have crapped your pants.
I don't know, I bet it would have been a lot of fun today.
Oh no, I don't know if you heard that 0 meter to this thing when it first dropped. Wait till you see the footage from that thing.
Yeah, I saw your lights. I was like, this must be pretty weak then if he's like in it.
No, it definitely was not weak. I'm coming into Villisca right now. I'm gonna get the Hepburn, and I should have a visual by then, assuming there's not crazy dust east of the storm.
I got hit with a couple weaker parts of the tornado, but down here on the south one, RFD was nuts at times.
It crossed, you know, I mean, we were right. I had a clear visual of Corey's headlights, so I mean, it crossed right there. I wasn't in it though.
Yeah, those are my reverse lights, dude. I was backing up like no other.
Yeah, I'm about 3 miles behind you, Connor.
Copy that. This road network, Hepburn East, kind of concerns me. There's no straight roads, and you already know half of those are B roads.
I've not been able to get through, but there is a tornado, new tornado on the ground on the west side here. Big cone right in front of me.
I had to go east on 2.
I'm east on 190th right now.
Runner, I don't know how far you are behind me, but I'm going to keep blasting east on 190th to get in the inflow region of this. We got plenty of time. We should be fine on that.
I'm going through Shenandoah right now, so I don't know how far ahead of that you are. I can't really show you guys anything right now. I'm sorry. I can hop out. Do you think I should hop out real quick and turn the roof camera that way?
You can.
Okay.
Freddie, does that look like it's part of the occlusion to you?
It's not the parent mesa, but it's on the back side. And it's kind of roping out now. For a couple minutes, there was just a pretty stout cone.
Are you talking about the one like way west of where the main circulation is?
Yeah, it's not on the ground anymore.
Jeez.
Copy that. I've got Hepburn
But, like,
but I'm coming down on 71
I didn't
right
touch
now,
anything.
about 6 minutes north of Hepburn. I'm going to blast west from Hepburn towards the desert.
Oh, copy that. All right.
That's all I'm saying. I didn't touch a
I'm right
damn
behind
thing.
Connor. I'm about 4 miles behind Connor. It's doing the same thing. Copy that. Be careful, guys. It's big.
This thing is not one you want to try and mess with, I'll tell you that much. I am keeping a good distance out
I think
of
I
it,
saw it
and,
for a split second
still
in the light.
concerned with its motion. Looks like it's heading straight for that Hepburn town.
Copy that. I see the same thing. I'm going to try and feed it there to Hepburn and go from there.
Hepburn. It wasn't broken.
You guys have, like, I guess we're just looking at two different areas, but you guys have, like, a fully condensed type tornado? Because I got, like, a big bowl on the backside of this thing.
What'd you say?
Yes.
That thing's completely broken?
Big bowl.
It's not broken. It actually got hit by a
Okay,
piece
then
of
maybe
hail
I'm
turned
looking
it
at it.
off. So I had to turn it back on.
Oh, I was talking about the back window.
Oh, I didn't check
Can't
it.
see the
I
ground
don't think
circulation
it
from
was
my
broken.
vantage point, but I can see the giant lowering off to my north.
I'm finally getting caught up with this main circulation. I'm just crossing past Shenandoah Highway 2.
I got somebody crashed into the ditch here. I don't think it was tornado related, but I'm sure on injuries right now.
Copy that. Let us know if you need anything.
Yeah, please do. It looks like Freddie, I'm looking at his stream, he has a vehicle that has rolled at least 1 or 2 times in the ditch right there, right in the path of that tornado.
They got rolled.
Yeah, it's the pickup truck. Looks like it's rolled. Definitely rolled. Where at? Wherever Freddy's at.
I know where he's at. He's just to our north. Okay. I think. That's the spider noise. Nope. Yeah, he's in Essex. He's in Essex. That is per his spotter dog.
Hey, let us know his status when you can. Really hoping somebody wasn't hit by that tornado.
Got a serious situation here, Chad. Got a very serious situation.
It's back there in the rain. I see where, yeah, I think that, is that down? There's a big bowl lowering. I can't tell if that's fully down, but yeah, I think that's still on the ground.
With a group chat of that vehicle when he was rolling up on it.
Copy. I do have a visual. This thing does still look like it could likely be on the ground. Not fully condensed, but likely on the ground still.
We're trying to find the guy in the car that rolled. He's just not there.
It just got out and got out of the path.
Yeah, but you would have been able to see him nearby. There's nobody here.
I wonder if there was someone else there close by. They jumped in with it real fast.
Hopefully it wasn't the worst case scenario.
Yeah. I agree.
Good. Visual on anything yet, Connor? Yeah, I think I see it.
Brandon, are you still east on 190th, or did you drop south to 2?
Well, I'm going east 190th, curved south. I don't know if I'm still on 190th, but the road curved to the south. I went straight and turned to gravel. I don't know if it's gravel or not, but I kept going east.
Yeah, this is
big tornado still down. I can see it on my camera.
Yeah, I can. It's right where you were saying.
Yeah, I just kind of lost visual because of the hills. What is the motion of this storm? Is it still due east or is it south?
Looks like multi-vortex. I'm trying to get more than one glimpse of it.
It's still east, moving at 30.
Okay.
The reason why we haven't caught up to is because we're doing this now.
Right.
No more hail spikes, so that's a good sign.
Freddie is there. So if nobody was there, is there any sign of like injury with the windows blown out? Does it look like the door was just opened or something like that?
At this point, we may as well just go down to 2.
Alright, just got back to the book yet. Can't find anybody. EMS is on scene here as well. I cannot find anybody at the moment. They might have just taken off and ran. Their car's pretty messed up. I'm kind of surprised they're able to do that.
This car or just a random car? You said it was a truck?
Yeah, just a pickup truck, got a bunch of guns in the back. And
What?
yeah, maybe they just took off. I don't know, they've been drunk or something. It's hard to see. I can see where they came off the road, so I cannot. There's stuff here. So much.
I can't see much going on. I think the circulation's getting wrapped up in the precip now.
Hopefully it dies.
Do you think I should just continue east or should I drop south to where it's paved?
What do you want to do? We're going east either way. You know?
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of how we can go east faster. Oh, I only have to go 2 miles. Okay, yeah. Let's do this.
Hail looks like it's coming down in size. Finally.
Yeah.
They dropped the tornado
Now it's
emergency.
back to a small bowl shape again.
It's down. I mean, it's wrapped in the rain now from a perspective to the east anyway.
They dropped the tornado emergency, replaced it with a PDS.
What are you down on to?
I was on 2 and going north and following the GPS to Hepburn.
You and I probably aren't too far from each other.
No, I think not.
This thing is becoming increasingly messy in rain.
Yeah.
It went from a really nice hook to a, I don't know.
Okay, so update. Yeah, the truck did roll into the ditch. Apparently the guy got out foot and ran to the fire station down like a mile away, and it took shelter there. He was like pretty much like outskirt of the tornado.
Hit by the tornado and then jumps out of the car and runs.
I don't think he got hit by the tornado. Like he was just on the fringe of it, but yeah, he just I don't even know what happened, man. But a little scary there. I was looking for like a body or something out in the field because it just looked like the situation where somebody could get ejected. But thankfully the guy's relatively okay.
That isn't floating more.
Probably. Did you just turn off from a dirt road onto a paved?
I'm going north.
I just passed you. You're behind a car.
You passed me going southbound or north?
You're good after this car.
North.
My GPS was not updating properly, so I had no idea where I am. I'm on 63, but so you're the vehicle right in front of me now. There's
we can see the
vehicle
structure
behind you, but they
from
pulled
as far
over
south.
when
See
I
that?
pulled out.
Look at that.
Oh my gosh, guys, look at that
Copy that,
thing.
unless there's another guy with a black police cruiser SUV with a camera on top.
Redman, I don't know if you are, I mean, I think you're on 2, but man, this is a, I mean, too bad it's at night, but this is a good, this has amazing structure.
I bet the structure is incredible. Yeah, I've just been trying to get back into position for the tornado. You know, this thing keeps cycling, but
I mean, you said you're on 2, we just drove down and we're on 2 as well.
how far out of Clarinda are you?
I believe 8 miles.
I am 7 miles. Yeah, I may go east soon. I'm concerned with how close it's going to be getting. I don't see it right now, but just off to the west.
It's looking very, it's looking like it's very much turning into an HP. It looks very messy on radar. At least from a positive reflectivity standpoint.
Right.
Velocity is still strong in the middle.
Pretty much due north of us.
Yeah. And due north of us is right here where this little notch is, but it's complete
Is that
dose.
one of his probes?
Yeah.
Jeez. I'm still not seeing it off to the west, but Scott, are you still
Looks
moving
like a
towards
guy.
in front of me?
Wow.
Yeah, I'm over by Clarinda.
Maybe it's bent over or something's in front of it. I don't know.
Clarinda.
It'd be crazy if he actually got
Yeah, I don't
intercepted.
see that town.
Huh?
I'm in.
I still got it observed. As I should.
Yeah, I'm like just under 4 miles from Clarinda at the east.
We are.
I'm west of Hepburn, actually.
I've been trying to find this. Where's Hepburn?
I put in Sharpsburg.
Oh, there it is.
I've got Velisca in my GPS.
That I don't see.
Willis.
Just past J20
Oh,
to the east.
that's where it's gonna cross. It's
Whatever
way up
that
there.
town is, a B town. I'm gonna go east on J20.
He's up here.
Okay.
That's why he's already up there. Still a giant hail core, but not as big of a hail producing as it was an hour ago.
Okay, now catching back up to the storm here. Is there still a big tornado in progress?
I cannot tell. I'm far south enough to where I can see the whole mothership shape of this storm.
Just quiet the mothership.
So are you not going east out of Hepburn, Brandon? Or are you going north and then east? I'm sitting in Hepburn. You don't see this thing?
What's it warned for, like speed-wise?
30.
Oh,
Anybody have a
that's
visual?
a negative on my end.
Yeah, I'm looking west-northwest out of Hepburn, and there's a nice lowering up there. I just can't confirm anything at the moment.
eastbound on J, whatever this road is. Moving eastbound on it. I think it's the same road Freddie's on. Moving eastbound to 71. I'm not going to go north before 71.
Guys, we cannot wish for this thing fast to become elevated.
Literally right in front of this thing. Just don't see that.
My God, the structure of the storm is nuts.
I've never seen striations like these in my life.
Oh, dude, she's beautiful.
Okay, wait a minute. It's this, right?
I think it's the one right here. I think it's something up here.
Is it I'm pulling in the gas. Is it still down?
I think it's right here.
Big mothership now. It's
Really?
I can't see it anymore, but it's back in there occluding in the rain. Yeah, I cannot confirm anything.
This is awesome, Chad. Look at these striations.
I'm probably gonna call them and inspect my vehicle for damage here, because holy shit. Wow. Hey, let me know if there's any damage or anything, but yeah, I'm gonna get gas and see if I have any damage.
It turned itself off again.
Yeah, it is stationary occluding in the rain right now. Brandon, you're gonna love this. I'm gonna send a picture in the group chat. When I was in the tornado, it took one of my antennas and stuck it to the passenger side rear door. I mean, that's bound to happen.
Jeez, just like looking out the window, this thing is incredible.
Yeah. This is the beast that destroyed our windshield.
There's a cyclone to the southeast now, maybe. Looks like there's a new area of rotation to the east. So,
Does boundary layer cooling not take into
yeah,
effect?
it's stationary in the rain. I'm trying to wait to see if it might pop out before it completely dies. Yeah, I'm right where that new circulation might try to develop right now, and I have no visual of this thing from the south side. I'm coming into Hepburn now. Whatever this road is that goes through town. J20. I'm about to pass through Hepburn on J20, and then I'm going to stop at 71 and see what everything's looking like. And the freaking rotation still looks insane back off to the west.
It's absolute pancake structure, guys. Honestly, you guys are really enjoying this.
Yeah, I wish I could turn the camera more.
But look at how frequent that lightning is. Jeez, it's just every second.
Alright, I gotta turn away from this.
Hey, I'm at the Casey's where we all stopped, Coppic and Clarinda.
Hey, just FYI, it's got another large base to the east of the occlusion now. Where are you at, Scott? Just north of Clarinda, north and west. And it's still off to the northwest of you, right? Gordon, I'm just about to intersect with 71 here. What road are you entering it off of? That road that comes out of Hepburn, or Hepburn, whatever that town is, J20.
Thankfully, though, this did not happen to us.
Yeah, I'm just on the north side of 130th Street where you continue eastward. I'm parked at a beautiful field view.
Yeah, if we had more of like a
next to me, it's up to you.
horizontally tilted
Those
windshield,
craters.
yeah. There is some glass up here, a little bit.
thinking I might shoot east after that mezzo that's developing. It looks like it's actually really trying to ramp up. I agree with Freddie. I'm gonna put Lennox in my GPS just so I can go east out of Hepburn.
Where are you thinking that we are from? That or just, oh, it's my GPS. Okay, this time you're right, phone. Last few times it has not accurately
Your spotter down,
depicted.
correct. I'm not far from you. Should be. Yeah, it is.
They continue the tornado warning, however, it is radar indicated.
So my up-down function works, but the side-to-side is now shot.
Look at that.
Okay, I don't know what to do right now. Do I continue east on 2? Do I go north?
If you go north, you're going to be on. You will get the pavement, but as soon as you go east, you're going to. I mean, 2 is not necessarily a good road to be on because 2 takes you all the way down and down to Bedford down here.
I see. Ellen, thank you for the PayPal. Robert, thank you so much for your very generous Venmo. And Steph, thank you for the Cash App.
When we had other light on it, you truly could see the colors of this.
Yeah.
Fast stop. Bedford, remember Bedford? No, I'll tell you about Bedford. Bedford is where we saw
Okay, I
that.
got a visual. It's a cone-shaped tornado in that occlusion there. It just came out of the rain, guys.
Oh, man.
I don't know where to go for this.
It's north.
Well, I know it's north, but
I'm really right south of it. I don't understand how I can't see it. It's west of you, Connor. It's the old occlusion. Yeah, I'm literally just south of it. Are you looking north at your 10 o'clock, 10:30, 10 o'clock?
Sorry.
no, it's okay. I just don't. I don't see.
A reason to go north?
No, I don't see any good road options either way.
There's.
So you see it right now, Scott? Yeah, I'm recording you right now.
So if Connor can't see it, I really doubt we can.
There's obviously no bolts flashing in front of it or behind it, so I can't get a good capture.
I'm headed north on 71 right now. I don't really know what to do beyond that point, but I'm headed north out of Clorinda.
Hey, DL, did you make it out of the hail core okay?
We made it out, but I wouldn't say okay. We're gonna have to get a new windshield warning.
Yikes, yeah, I might have to do the same. I haven't really fully inspected it.
I don't have a clear spot for my front cam. Every single area is cracked. My side's a little bit clearer, but I know that there is this place, I think it's near Des Moines, that Brandon has kept talking about. So honestly, might just stay up here, get that done tomorrow, and then potentially sit out tomorrow if we can't make it in time.
Well,
I'm going to be too shot to do it tomorrow anyway at this point. I don't think it's possible. Oh man, I just turned on 71 about a
so
mile ago.
tomorrow is all the way down in southwest Oklahoma.
Yeah.
I'm sure you guys passed me while I was getting gas in Clorinda.
I mean, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna follow this for, but maybe I should have done the same thing. I got like another 90 miles or maybe 100 miles, and I gotta get gas.
Yeah, I was down to 40, and I was like, I gotta stop. So. Are you in front or behind that semi?
I am behind these two semis.
Alright, well, I'm giving up on seeing this tornado since, I don't know, maybe there's no lightning from my vantage point to light it up, but it does look like it's starting to get going again, so I'm going to take 2 through Hepburn and follow this thing further.
You want to go?
I'm having the same issue.
You want to see 2? See, I told you not to go 2 because look at the way that 2 goes.
Yeah, it came out of the rain,
you
and
need to.
I mean, there's just no lightning flashing behind it, so I couldn't get a silhouette or anything.
It's J20.
Oh, okay. I'm sitting there. I'm like, listen. There's no way that you're gonna go down 2 unless you go all the way to Bedford and go north and get it near Corning.
All right, we got another large mezzo forming to the east here, east of Hepburn.
See, this is the frustrating part, is I can see the roads on Omega, but then I can't.
Topic, this road we're on will go, I mean, it goes east for all the way to 20 miles if we wanted it to.
Does anyone have a visual on it, like a new defined lowering?
Okay, it's
Or is it just
130.
on radar?
130.
Say that again, sorry, I didn't catch that.
It's 130th, it's not.
Oh, 130 at the road.
Yeah.
So does anyone have a visual of like a new defined lowering, or does it just look better on radar? I'll be honest, I haven't really been able to get a good look, but I am like just...
I see 2 areas,
just
one down here and one up
on
here.
radar right now, so I'll tell you if I see anything here in the next minute.
I see an area with a lowering, but there's no way for me to tell ground circulation. It looks suspicious, though, from my vantage point to the south.
Nah, I mean, I'm coming into Hepburn now.
You're seeing correctly. That's exactly what I'm seeing. Another large, very large updraft area with lowering on it.
I was going to say, I don't know if I'm seeing correctly or not, Scott. I usually am not.
Alright, I'm back. What I missed?
Just me, or this thing's starting to move east, northeast.
That starts moving northeast, and it's tornadoes are almost done.
Yeah, I think it is. It seems like it's slowed down a good bit.
Yeah, I'm just curious if that lowering's directly behind us or not. I see inflow to our north, but I don't see a lowered area. It's got to be directly behind us. Yeah, it's just east of Hepburn by about 5 miles east-northeast.
It's east
We have
of
a lightning
Hepburn?
fire right there, topic on our north side of the road.
I do see that
Here's our area.
It's wrapping up directly north.
I know, Chad, let us know what you see. That's a drone.
Yeah.
Well, took my hand off.
Who is
so
that?
fast.
That is CJ.
I might pull over here in a second,
Ah.
Jordan. I just want to get a look behind us to see what it's looking like.
I don't see anything on the ground, but I definitely see this lowering Scott's talking about.
See, on velocity,
Yeah, I'm kind of curious if this thing moves farther to the west.
but it's probably redoing it over here.
But you see, if you look over here, there's
Also got a
clearly
couple of
nothing.
guys.
Right, there's nothing there. Just
Unless it's back in the rain up here.
it's probably going to be over. It will be over to the west.
What you guys looking at, is that like to the west, on the west side of the storm?
I just know it's to the west of 71. I can't tell exactly where I am in relation to the storm. There's another area that's like kind of further back in the rain that would be to the east of 71, but I don't know, man. I can't tell.
According to velocities, the main area is just northeast of us, east of the highway.
See, it's up here. That's velocity speaking.
Yeah, it's north and east of Hepburn, about 6 miles now. North.
Okay,
east
so
north.
it's what's back in the rain.
It's what's
then.
back in the rain.
Okay, yeah, so it's what's back in the rain. I can't really see it. Oh wait, hold on. That looks crazy.
Yeah, it does. Right there. That was like a cone.
That's the way
doesn't it?
that this storm is structured makes me wonder if it can.
Right there.
That I almost want
Left
to.
edge and a left edge and a right edge.
Well, I see the right edge. I don't see a left edge because if that is a tornado,
There's
that
a new
is
tornado
massive.
emergency for it again, just issued.
Dude, if that's a
I was
tornado,
gonna say, I feel like that we're seeing this from the backside.
They
holy.
issued a tornado emergency.
Well, I see a defined right edge of something, but I can't tell if that's just like a wall cloud, a big old rain shaft. Because if it's a tornado, it looks huge.
There's nothing on the ground that I can see.
If Connor's still west of the road, then he's in the wrong
The
area.
locations are right.
He is-
Unless I'm just totally missing this, I don't see a tornado anywhere.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think that's a tornado because if it is, everyone would be screaming about a tornado on the ground because that would be huge. So it's probably just the area of rotation, and it's just the way it looks to me from the south. It's just the precip is defined on the right side. I can't see a left edge of anything though, so it's not a tornado itself. What I'm looking at.
I'm not seeing a TE on it.
I'm just east of Clorinda, and I've just got a big wall cloud outside the rain, so nothing on the ground yet, but I'm trying to get a better visual here.
Did you say they issued a tornado emergency?
Yeah, it's a new tornado emergency for the south.
Oh, okay, it hasn't popped up on my radar yet.
It looks like it's EDS emergency. So sorry, EDS, my bad. I read that wrong.
Just our radar indicated PDS, so.
Hey, I think I just passed you, Jordan.
Yeah, you and Jordan are standing out for looking at the area. We were like, who? It's going so fast. Oh, it's ready.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get east.
Get off the mic.
He's just holding it.
Battery didn't have enough connection to actually finish the transmission.
There it is.
Montgomery, is this you behind me?
Yes.
I'm right behind both of you.
Uh-oh. We're being chased, Chad. We're being chased.
I can't see
Yeah, we
chat.
can see the
I've
wall
got my
cloud just
brights
off
on.
the
I
road.
can't
Looks
see
pretty good.
anything.
Yeah, right of this road goes.
That's
east
it
for a while
right here.
before
That's
you
our
go
lowering. It's right
very
here.
good paved road.
Look in the lightning. That's it.
Well, I'm just trying to look at the road because I haven't.
We got our new lowering, Chad. Over there. Oh, right there.
Where you go, Brad? Going east on, what is this, 120, 130?
It's 130. 130th lane. That's our area. That's right there.
That's right there.
That would explain the winds getting strong.
Well, I can't tell if that's a big wedge or a long line.
I think it's just a wall clip.
Roger, copy.
His light slightly paved though, so might be trying to get organized.
Hey, Jordan. Hey, Scott. My radar is my video. Just give me a call when you have a moment.
Visibility is getting a little bit lower with these rain curtains. Montgomery, I don't mean to be going too slow. Just kind of hard to see. Alright, never mind. We're good.
What rain are we in?
That I don't know.
I mean, it's obviously the storm, but this is 30 dBz. I guess so. Out here it is. a new warning.
Looks like we got a fairly clear visual of the area of interest up there.
Now we do.
It's definitely lowering, I'll give it that much. The area of interest is getting a lot lower right now. Nothing like, I don't see a funnel, but the wall cloud is getting tight and low.
Yeah, I was gonna say now it is clear to me that we definitely do not have a tornado on the ground at the current moment.
Looks like real healthy circulation though.
Very, very healthy.
Pretty good our days here. Very good.
Yeah, I'm getting pushed pretty good from it. Smell the smoke.
Of the fire?
Yeah.
Did you want to pull over here, Topping, and take out a look, or?
I mean, that's our lowering right there.
Looks like the middle of the wall cloud's starting to drop.
It is.
Should be a number of hill up here.
That thing looks really sketchy.
You know, if there is, I'll come up there.
Watch out for that guy just standing in the middle of the road.
These are all chasers in front of us.
Yep. There is a conga line in front of me, guys. I think, I know Montgomery, you're behind me, and Connor, I don't know if you're behind both of us, but there's like a line of 10 people up here. Trying to see through trees, guys.
So it looks very healthy from my vantage point. So there's a guy in the middle of the road.
You're right there.
Well, I see it. It was like right out our window.
If you want to go up to the hill, this guy got stuck. I'm going to try and get him out of this ditch.
I just smoked in here. Geez, I'm probably done.
You okay?
Yeah, but I mean, I just know by the sound that the
Were you right behind me?
Let's tell them to pull off up here.
But then I hit, I got about 70, 60. I mean, I broke, but I don't know.
If you want to pull off up here, okay, everyone's slamming on their brakes, but if you want to pull off up here, I'll pull off with you. Oh, Dorothy's here.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull off right here where everyone else is pulling off.
Look at all this inflow going in. Yep, that's our bowl. Jeez.
Well, this doesn't do me any good. Let's freaking win.
Are you behind me? Gosh dang. Am I gonna
The radio keeps freaking out.
Good Lord, chat. not bad.
Try to keep going east. Whoa.
That inflow is intense.
Let me know if I can do anything for Connor. I see DL and Garrett. I see you guys are there, but just let me know if I need to turn around and come help.
What's the front, like, driver's side or the front passenger side?
Front driver's side, his bumper's smashed, but it didn't.
No, we're all good. It's drivable. It's just.
I didn't
just
know
a
if he had radiator
nice
damage.
large crack. Well, a lot of duct tape will make it okay.
That's what it's
Yeah, that is definitely not good, but glad to hear it's not as bad as it could be. Topic, we might have something here on the north side of the highway. There's dirt flying up.
Yeah, there's a lot of... That's very low back there, Chad.
About, I may have to stop at the next road and just...
Oh, you guys can see...
something, I can't turn it. The side to side is broken on now. Right? Yeah. I can't turn right or left.
About ready to get that nice lowering for you guys.
Just gotta give me a couple minutes to find a spot to pull off. Because I gotta manually try and twist that thing.
It's very low, Chad, very low.
I gotta pull off and fix my camera real quick.
Good news is I had my side camera up, so nobody had to see the deer explode except me.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate.
Hey, look at you looking out for the people, even in, one of your more unfortunate situations.
I'm pulling off here.
Decent looking wall cloud, actually. Wow. Off to my left. Yeah, I think this thing's gonna try again.
Alright, I gotta do this real fast.
Yeah, I might just try again. I'm gonna try to get to that. I don't know what that highway is, but the one that goes up towards Corning.
It looks very healthy.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get to that highway and then do a tape job on my bumper. It's just flying everywhere in the wind. One hell of an RFD cut around the backside. That thing's got a clear spot.
Nice nighttime vision of you.
Hey, Redman, you might want to get like southeast of this thing and get a structure shot because like it's completely pure skies with like stars around it. Could be some effort shots for you.
Topic, do you need help here?
What's he doing?
This guy's stuck in a ditch.
Circulation getting right.
Getting what?
Rain wrapped.
It sounded like when it came across the radio.
From my vantage point, yes.
You take that north turn towards Corning, Freddie, I'm about to do the same thing. Yep, just gonna take this road north and see the
We're all
drops.
about to get smoked by RFD.
Yeah, I'm taking that turn right now. I think we're only, what, 9 miles out of Corning, so we should have an east option up there too, so. Yeah, I would like to stay, yeah.
You guys can keep going if you want.
Okay, you don't need anything?
That thing's got one hell of a beware on radar.
Is there someone that needs help or are we good?
It's just this guy that's stuck. I was just seeing if Topic needed any help from me. But he told me to go on, so I might do that in a second.
Yeah, circulation's not too far to the north.
Here comes a cop.
I'm currently racing it. Yeah, Freddie and I are heading north, I guess. Yeah, I'm right behind you, Jordan. I didn't realize how quickly this thing was, about to cross the road here. You're behind me? Yeah, I see your light bar.
This thing's good deal.
I think so. There's a cop. I was just sitting there to give Topic an extra set of lights, but there's a cop up there now, so I'm just going to get out of the way.
Copy that.
Now I got to punch back through the RFD. Holy visibility.
Holy visibility.
And I don't have any.
Alright guys, on the eastbound, I'm sorry, I did not have signal that whole time, but is there anything I need to know about blasting east right now, or am I going to be fine to take 148?
I couldn't tell who that was on the radio, but I am in the RFD. I cannot see anything.
I had to guess it's down, but there is the rain, I'm not playing with that. Yeah, I'm tailing south right now. I don't really want to mess with this. It's pretty strong on RFD here.
On what, 130?
That's south out of Corning.
South out of Corning, huh? storm is trying to drill through this inversion that is built in. Okay, this is the storm.
Sitting right there, comic. So that is me behind you. I pulled off for a minute, just trying to see what this thing's doing.
I gotcha. I didn't think there was a chance I'd be driving into anything. I heard a couple people saying it was going like east-northeast, and I'm going due east, so I figured it might actually get a little bit further away.
Is that a cop up there?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was behind Brandon.
Well, there's multiple.
Oh.
Yeah, definitely circulation. I can tell it's north of the highway, just trying to make sure nothing else is going on. These storms have had a weird evolution to them. I am headed east now with, I think Redman's directly behind me, but yeah, I could not get a signal out to talk to you guys when everybody was asking if I needed help because I have no idea why.
I gotcha. I was just sitting there as like a second set of lights, and that cop pulled up, and I was like, all right, I'll just get out of the way.
I'm headed south out of all those wind and RFD, and I'm gonna try and do a tape job on this bumper, and then go from there.
Yeah, Jordan and I were up there pretty close to the notch, and we couldn't see anything, and then we got enveloped by some pretty strong RFD as we bailed south, so there was like nothing to be seen up there.
Connor, you good or you need help? Yeah, I'm heading south now. I'll check on you, Connor, once we get out of this precip.
No, I should be good. I just literally have to tape it up so it's not freaking bumping and rattling around all in the wind, and make sure nothing's leaking and stuff.
You need any tape?
I do have tape.
Okay, that's good.
Is it your bumper? I decided I'd head south too, trying to get some structure out of this.
So that's probably the one thing to do with this thing now. Not like, it won't be like a tornado producer, because it still very much could be a tornado producer, but the temperatures as it goes east, it's cooling down.
Nice clear skies just on the south side of storm, which would be very, very photogenic shot.
Right.
So this will pretty much lessen the tornado threat to zero.
Copy that.
Once it gets over there.
I gotcha.
So if I were you, if you want to, I would just head south.
Okay.
If you
I'm
want.
absolutely so trying to help that guy.
I mean, at least that way that you can see some of the structure again.
All right, no, that's true.
Or did you want to go east?
I'm just
tell me what you
I'm
think.
trying to figure out what makes the most sense for us to get to Des Moines for tomorrow morning. Because pretty much
I
that's
would
my
say
goal
you
now.
probably got as soaked as you could have gotten there.
That was very unfortunate.
Pike, thank you for Drew, shall I say, thank you for becoming a member.
And Amy put it look at tomorrow.
It does not look as looks good.
Forgot there was a bit long.
Garrett said it looks even if it looks good, I don't realistically see how we could go because I can't. I mean, I'm still streaming now, but I'm not going to do any more streams if the windshield is messed up. Like, I'll just sit out tomorrow and chase Saturday, I guess.
Yeah, I'll see you guys and whoever does end up going, I'll see you guys in Oklahoma tomorrow.
Look at south tonight. I don't know how far south I'm going to get, but I'll go south. Yeah, it looks like the storm is done.
It's done.
Where are you at, Copic? I might come back to you and start making our way back south.
South on 148, south at Corning right now. I'm just going to go help Connor once he stops.
I'm gonna stop at Gravity, Brandon.
I mean, I guess I could try to find.
I don't think I'm too far behind you.
I could try to find something on the way down.
I don't think so either. I just want to make sure there's nothing leaking or anything, and it'll take me 3 minutes to throw tape on this to where it's not flapping in the wind, making a really obnoxious noise.
Where was Arlington? We passed Arlington, didn't we?
Arlington.
I think, thankfully, it wasn't completely
Not Texas.
on.
We
It was by
passed
the
Arlington
left
up here.
and right, so I mean, it absolutely destroyed that area, but it wasn't.
Yeah, we did a while ago.
Because I hit it going about 65, so if it would have been head on, it would have been rough.
Oh, we saw those.
Yeah, it's like when I was
That's the hailstones ahead.
Kansas hit that big deer. That was not fun. Deployed the airbag. It's destroyed the front end.
Yeah, welcome to the Flapping Bumper Club. Yeah, Brandon, I'll head back up your way. I was gonna go back on thing, but infrastructure-wise, it's like it's starting to lose its goodness.
I mean, I just want to make sure everything's good with Connor. I'm not too worried about this. The storm has done plenty enough. I know he said he's just worried about the bumper, but if there's any leaks or anything.
Copy. I'll head up your guys' way. Let me get convoy south.
Yeah, I did briefly look at the HRR after I pulled off, and it fired my Rap's new mark, and it looked abysmal.
The HRR nor the Wharf's fire tomorrow. At least from the perspective of this.
What a wild day, though.
Yeah, the HRR nor some of the other models don't fire storms. Tomorrow's a very conditional risk if a storm can get on it.
Do go south, where are you going to aim for? Because I'm kind of thinking, like, I was thinking I wanted to stay up in Iowa to get it done, but like I feel like it's not damaged to the point where like another windshield company will refuse to work on it. It's not like about to fall off. It's got quite a few impact points. It's crazy. This one looks like there's a giant.
How far north are you from Bedford?
Because there's a big piece of glass in here somewhere. Because I can fit my finger in there. It's probably on the floor.
How far is that going?
That's one of the layers. The inside layer got completely knocked out.
How does that physics? That must be a physics thing, man. I wonder how that happens.
Doesn't Connor how far?
Well, it shattered both layers, and I think it just cracked it all the way around. So and then it probably had another hit that just.
That blew through gravity, so now I'm gonna pull off on this country road. That's just south of gravity.
All right, stay safe, Ryan.
I guess I will try and find you.
Like right off the road, so it shouldn't be hard.
See, we're only
West side of 148. Yep. Because I just went south of town too. Was it that right turn that a bunch of people just made?
Hey, you know what though? That plexiglass.
No, I'm
That's fine.
another like mile south. Copy that.
The plexiglass withstands softballs. That protected our Starlink.
Too bad we can't have a windshield of plexiglass.
Yeah, Redman, the structure looks phenomenal. If you want to keep booking it south to get some structure shots, it looks incredible.
That's what I was trying to tell him earlier.
Yeah.
I was kind of hinting at that, but I don't want to tell him to, like, if you don't want to, like, if something, you know.
Yeah, I should probably go ahead and try it. God, I'm just hot, hungry.
I feel you there, buddy.
Yeah, same. I really haven't eaten all day.
I have not.
I'm cold and wet and damp.
Which is okay, because it just means I get the test.
Pull up here for a second too and just glance at the structure of the eyes and check out what's going on here for a second.
Down the Thunder Lane.
This is where we were.
Oh, God.
Oh, man. Oh, he said nice work, though.
Who said that? No, who said that? Oh. Oh, nice. Nice to get a little. Shoot. I hope that this storm has the same sort of structure that I did earlier, because it was pretty incredible earlier. And I guess something new, they dropped the tornado warning.
Yeah, it is going to be about 10
Still got
p.m.
some
I
structure,
figured.
but it's definitely not as good as it was a little bit ago.
That surface inversion is finally doing some work here.
I did not think today would be a tornado emergency day.
No, I think that's got to be one of the first tornado emergencies to be issued on a low percentage tornado risk. That's why you can never take.
Well, was there a tornado emergency on El Dorado when it was headed towards Altus?
No, they never went to tornado emergencies.
Oh, okay.
That's why you can never misjudge a tornado risk. 5% is still good. A 5% is a decent chance, but that's why you can never discount. You can never discount it. Never in a million years can you discount it. Who is that? Is that Eli?
No, Redman.
Oh no, that's Connor. I forgot. I saw him earlier. Okay, Chad, we'll be right back.
Just checking in. Is everybody okay?
Yep. Where are these radios? Yeah, I'm heading north on 148 towards everybody.
Gotcha. How's that bumper holding up?
I think they were working on that up here.
Excellent. Glad to hear. All right.
Sorry guys, we are assessing the damage right now. Might have to go mobbling and show you guys. Maybe.
I don't know. I can't believe that this didn't. That was so unintentional. That was not even. Oh, that wasn't even perfect. Thank you.
All right, chat.
Oh, goodness gracious. Chatty, chatty, chat. Storms are still happening. But we got to start going.
We got to go south.
And happening.
We got to try and figure out the
Hotel.
windshield situation. Well, hotel too, but windshield situation also.
I'll say today was a successful day. In some regards.
All right, Jordan, we're southbound. We're probably going to stop in Topeka tonight.
Appreciate you guys, those of you that waited. I'm debating whether or not I want to. I guess I probably should make an event, and then if we don't use it tomorrow, I'll just repurpose it for Saturday.
Oh, thank gosh.
That's probably what I'll do real quick. Appreciate everybody's direct donation contributions. Those will definitely be put towards a windshield.
I blinded you guys? Yeah, no, I blinded you guys twice. I shined the light on you on here once to show Jordan, and I shined the light to show Brandon.
You guys still behind me?
Yep.
I wasn't intentionally blinding you. I was trying to show not the extent of the hail damage.
Did everybody get back on the road safely? We're headed south now. We're headed towards Topeka for the night. Excellent. We got a freaking 10 out of 10 intercept today.
Who did?
Corey.
Oh.
Is this bumper has messed up his mind on my Corolla? Connor's is the one who hit a deer, but his we put so much tape on it to clear it that you can't even tell. Like, it looks like somebody just put tape on it for fun. Oh, gotcha. Oh, gosh. No, he hit a deer. I missed that part. Hopefully it was cosmetic. Who does he think he is? Jordan? What? Who does he think he is? Jordan? It was a deer, not a turkey, so I think Jordan's discriminatory towards turkeys. That's it, though. I don't know. Jordan hit 3 different animals in 1 week, so I mean, I think he's trying to one-up him here on the deer.
It was 3 different animals in 48 hours.
That's insane.
Actually, it was 4 because I hit a bird after I hit the turkey, too.
Wow.
Can you send me like a screenshot from the video of that first tornado?
There's multiple good angles in those.
Just something for the thumbnail for tomorrow, just because I don't have time.
Because
I'll look at that.
Oh, you want to do that right now?
You're good. Just want to make sure.
Well, there's no point in staying
No,
5
I'm
minutes.
just making sure with you.
No. I meant like, can you just put like a video, like a photo of a tornado, and then I can go through and I can pick which one's the
I
best.
just sent it, Jordan.
Yeah, I'll just grab something else.
I don't see it here. You definitely didn't send me an email.
What was that?
Well, in Google Drive.
April Fools. You got us.
Oh, Scott has someone with him.
Yeah, he's got his, it's not his girlfriend, but his friend that is a girl. I've seen her in his videos before.
I was like, who was that? They use you a lot.
I don't even know how many miles I got left till empty right
This is
now.
now 3
I got
or
a
4
quarter tank, so
from
I have to
today,
stop at some point.
and only 1.
I also have a quarter tank.
There should be a Casey's open
Well,
up there in up in town.
To be fair,
just
I
south
think
of here.
compared compared to us two.
Does 87 miles still empty. If I can get down to I-29, I will. I'd love to go to a Lowe's.
But the Lake City day?
Oh, that works. We stopped in Bedford, but I think they close at 11.
Kind of interesting.
That one I'm surprised about.
Okay, guys, so we did find some minor damage to the StormRunner. Besides the windshield, one of the covers for our mirrors came off. That's not the first time that that's happened during a hailstorm. But I will say this, Chad, that was very unexpected. Not necessarily like hail. Like, I expected hail. Alright, well, at the moment we weren't expecting to be much in hail at all because the hail core was to the north. However, the RFD came in and brought the hail from the north and brought it into the middle and tossed it at us.
Yeah, it's typical that you'll get, you know, a lot of, you know, very heavy rain bands in RFD, but to get slammed by softballs in the RFD, because I was sent a screenshot of our location on that tornado when we were getting demolished by hail. We were not in the hail core. We were on the back side of the hook. Yeah, hooked real bad. Oh, that was one of the worst.
Better drive. Brian says better drive back and find their cover.
I just went ahead and taped over it. I can get replacement mirrors for this car for relatively cheap. They're aftermarket, but they're basically stock.
This is the same mirror that we've done that before. It's this one. Yours is the one that's authentic.
No, both of them are aftermarket at this point.
What?
Yeah.
Really? I thought yours was the good one, and I thought we only had to replace this one.
No, I had to replace this one at some point too, I think. All right. It had a
one of them was for hail damage. One of them was because it stopped working.
This one was hail damage. This one, the cover blew off, and it was just taped over. And eventually, I just decided, you know, the mirrors are cheap, and I didn't like the look of it being taped over, so I just replaced it.
Allie, I think he knows that he usually goes on mute when he's in a privacy. I think that's probably what he's doing there. We're so sorry to hear that, Michelle. We're so sorry to hear that. Sounds good, Mike. Thanks for tuning in as always. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? It'll come for you.
Should be on manual focus, but yeah, it's just kind of we got some stuff to figure out, but we're gonna go ahead and wrap this up here, guys. I got the redirect set up now, so you guys are gonna be redirected to an event that I made for tomorrow. It's decently likely that's gonna get pushed until Saturday, either because storms don't go tomorrow or we got to get the windshield fixed. So there's a decent chance we're going to sit out tomorrow and then we'll be back Saturday. So yeah, sorry about the blurry camera. I can try to trick it into fixing itself real quick. Oh, okay, that seemed to work.
Kirsty, welcome back to membership.
Welcome back. I will be getting a video out probably tomorrow morning. Hopefully we'll be done by tomorrow morning. If we're going to Topeka, we shouldn't get there too terribly late. I should be able to get a video edited and uploaded. So yeah, that is.
I don't know why my audio was failing on my stream, but I think I got it back, perhaps.
Oh, somebody came in our chat and was asking, telling, you know, to let you know, like, that your stream is muted. And I told her that normally you mute for privacy. So that's why I thought was happening.
Yeah, if they ever do that, you can, like, give me a heads up, but I never knew. I don't know how long it was down for, but it was weird. I had to switch to a different setting, but it should be back now.
Okay, my bad. I normally when that happens, usually I know that you're like on a private call, so but sorry about that.
No, you're fine. I don't know what the hell happened there. Randomly audio just decided to stop working. I'm gonna try and get around this car as soon as we come around this corner.
Sniper, we saw.
Look at the past DL if you want.
We saw two tornadoes. Well, I think we at least saw two. We probably saw a third when they go back and confirm on the very early storm.
Turn it into a no passing zone for whoever's behind DL, but there's still no cars coming.
We saw a tornado when it crossed in front of us on the southern cell. We saw a tornado when it was coming towards 29 on the northern cell.
No traffic coming though, just FYI.
And we saw a tornado on, we think it was a tornado when it was very starting to get going, and there was a high base, there was a funnel up there, but it wasn't fully condensated. There was a little nipple up there. There was. You and I saw it.
Yeah, because that was probably more like a land spout type, because it wasn't really surface based yet. But either way, two definite tornadoes, possibly a third one. At the very least, sort of like a haboob. We measured a wind gust of 81 miles an hour. That's pretty significant. Got absolutely demolished in hail. Got video of that. I didn't actually realize we got video of that, but we did. So that'll be included as well. We're in Missouri now. Okay. But yeah, I want to preserve.
Power hasn't gone. Welcome to Missouri. Oh, there it is.
Welcome to Missouri.
I do want to preserve as many of you guys as I can for that redirect. If you guys have not already, please make sure you have smashed the like button on this stream, smash the subscribe button, and share the channel. Again, it's especially important to have those notifications on when you're subscribed so you don't miss that video that's going to drop probably tomorrow morning of the tornadoes and the hail that we saw today. I will be getting that out to you guys fairly shortly. But again, tomorrow's chase is conditional. Given that we may not get storms to fire, and even if we do, we'll just have to see if we can make it, because I don't want to do any more streams with the windshield that's smashed. So the goal is to get that taken care of tomorrow morning at some point, either in Topeka or maybe like in Wichita or something on our way down or something like that. So we shall see what happens, but thank you so much to everybody for all your guys' support. Thank you to our mods for doing a wonderful job as always. Thank you to everybody that donated, whether you donated directly or via Super Chat, Super Sticker. It is all very much appreciated and very, very helpful, so thank you. Thank you to our members, both new and existing, for being a large part of what keeps us out on the road and helps us cover these somewhat unexpected expenses, like having to replace the windshield last second. Welcome to all new subscribers. I think we got something like 400 new subscribers today. So if you are new, welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream, and there's a lot more streams to come. We're entering into a very active stretch here. So we hope to see you guys on the next stream. Which
today was a crazy ride, Chad. Today was a really crazy ride. Today overperformed.
100%.
A little bit. We knew that the giant hail was a very good risk. The tornado threat was uncertain. I had a good feeling when I landed in Omaha. I'm sure DL had a good feeling, and it ended up transpiring. So, but anyway, we will chat with you guys tomorrow. Okay. We hope you guys have a good night. Thank you guys also for 83.4.
Yeah. See how close we are to 83.5 actually. Yeah, decently close. Yeah, we got like 440 new subscribers today, so that's not too bad. Yeah, appreciate you guys so much. We'll see you guys maybe tomorrow, but definitely Saturday. So be sure to have those notifications on. When you get redirected over to the new event, please, I need everybody to smash the like button on that new event and hit the notify me button. That is especially important because I don't know if we're going to be using that event tomorrow or Saturday. That has yet to be determined. Members, be on the lookout for a community post. If we do chase tomorrow, you will get one. So, thank you guys again. Hope you all have a great night. We'll see you within the next day or two.